Welcome to the Burning Path, D&D 5e. I am RKDM. This is Rollstream, and we have with us this evening Mr. Barry here, Mr.
Hello.
Avery Rough-Nichols, Christina Graff, and Drazan. I mean Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
Playing Drazan amongst other people. So yeah, we wrapped up last week with a little teleport to the middle of a jungle by the looks of it, and our dear players came across a bit of an old wall in the jungle. They got attacked several times by flocks of what turned out to be sturges, although I'm not sure they know that they're sturges at this point.
You did. I think you told us.
It's
But
not
Yeah,
here.
but we
it's
don't
not
know
like they
in game
don't.
is
Yeah, they don't mention their names like Pokemon do.
Yeah, we're sturges and we're coming to stick you in the eye.
it's like Sturge.
Yeah. Yes, they're actually Pokemon. Yeah, so you got attacked by several flocks of sturges, which you largely killed and wiped out, I believe, partly with magic. And you had a bit of a looky aroundy, and you found some like a part of a wall that led into the jungle, and then following that mostly with your eyeballs, it led to what appeared to be one of the biggest hills in your vicinity. Has just sort of, you've concluded, is actually some kind of ziggurat or pyramid underneath the jungle. And it's quite remarkable once you realize what you're looking at and you start looking for the signs. You can see that it's quite a big complex that sort of surrounds you in the jungle. Not just that the complex is big, but the buildings of the complex are clearly quite big too. That's assuming that that rock over there was a wall, and that rock over there was in fact part of some tower, and that, or maybe the landscape is playing tricks on you. In any case, I believe the light is fading as it goes into evening, or am I wrong?
Oh, who knows at this point?
I mean, I think you said that we did have. Well, it depends. You did tell Charlie earlier that we had
A day
Oh,
and a
that's
half.
right.
several hours until sunset.
Yeah, of
Right, that's
course.
right.
But
Yeah,
it depends
4
on how
hours
long it's
until
taken
sunset.
to get there.
You're quite right. Okay, no, that's fair. I'll wind it back and say you've got 3 hours till sunset then. I'm good with
Okay.
that. All right. And you can make perception checks.
Uh,
Okay. I would love
Yes.
to.
Yes,
Whatever
mine
it
too.
is, I notice it.
No, no for either.
I think Sornel just happens to be staring straight at whatever it is because he got a nat 20.
Damn. Sornel, you can see a wee swarm of sturges in the distance whipping through the forest. They're not coming towards you right now, but they're definitely over there, and they are stripping the jungle in the location where they are.
Like blood-sucking locusts.
Yeah, pretty much.
I believe we should move quickly so that we are not caught by those things again.
I believe you should move quickly. Also, how did we get here, Sonal?
Well,
I'm missing
Good
like a
question.
big chunk of information here.
I think
I
excellent question.
if I had to infer, it was something that functioned similarly to a banishment spell
We were banished. When did that happen?
from the ship in the Astral Sea.
There was a ship in the Astral Sea. When did that happen?
Okay.
Like I just turn and look at Nightingale like, what?
What?
You don't remember?
I look. I remember everything except for what happened the last, I don't know, 24 hours. I think I remember having a croissant, and then that is it.
You were captured by the Barkyle along with Storm. We went to get you out. Then the various things happened on the boat.
That is true. Various things.
And then suddenly, we, along with the ship we were on, were in the astral sea talking to what I assume was some sort of primordial dragon. Then we made a deal to each give up some of our memories in return for being sent back here, which I assume functioned like a banishment, but this appears to be maybe Kergasiak's? I am not certain.
Thank you for that. So
It
weird.
certainly seems. It sounds like the stories I've heard of Kirkby.
The only thing I actually I don't remember a lot, but I do have this note here on my arm, changelinged into my arm. And it's like there'll be a note
Changeling.
there that says it'll say where the book is that is sort of connected to her missing memories, just not of today, obviously. She hasn't written them down. But it'll be like a map, like drawn of her study. Book here.
So, just while we have a between discussion, I would like to make an official apology to Lissa from last week because there was a point I was watching during the video where you asked to hold a spell, and I outright said you couldn't do it, and then Avery held a spell in the very next turn, and I let him do it. So I'm like, okay, so
Yeah.
we resolved the rules, but
Yeah.
I didn't resolve it for you, so I apologize
Yeah.
for that. Give you inspiration right now.
Oh, that's
And
nice of you.
we'll
And more free things.
we'll see. We'll see about free things. Free lightning in the ass. How about that? Psst.
I mean,
Glad it's less than-
I'd ask about upgrades for the loot, but we both know that sooner or later I'm giving it back anyway.
True. True. Okie dokie. So, yeah, please continue where you were.
Unfortunately, I do not believe I am able to give much more information that Lissa could tell you about the dragon. Oh, and we fought a different dragon that was shadowy and black, and possibly a black dragon. I do not know. I have. This is the first. This is the first time I've seen something like that.
Is he missing anything, Lissa? Lissa.
We can't hear you, Christina. Well, that would
No.
can't. Well, that would explain why Christina's been so quiet.
Oh no. Okay. Well, what day is it? Don't we have to be somewhere? Storm?
Well,
You used sending to talk to Sarduka.
You did.
Right, yes, that's right.
Yep. She
I
told
think
you
I'm
to plan
completely
her.
muddled. But yes.
it's all right.
What a
I
novel
understand.
experience.
It's almost like we have a week ahead. Yeah,
Can
in
you hear
between.
me?
Yeah, that's much better.
Yes.
Okay. Settings were wrong.
No worries. That happens to me all the time. All
So,
the time.
so how are we gonna get back?
A couple of times Discord has decided my microphone was my headphones and vice versa.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. Okie dokie. So looking around the jungle where you're at, you can see a pack of sturges over there to the west, backlit by the suns. Over in the other direction, you can see there's a giant spider just hanging there, checking you out, looking at you from 8 different eyes.
Seriously, can we go? Sorno, can we go home now, please?
Let me get somewhere where we
Okay.
need to get somewhere where I can draw the circle for the spell.
Okay. Let's find somewhere. Probably doesn't need to, I guess.
And who have we decided is going on this?
Well, obviously you're going, Storm.
And you?
Oh yes, obviously. And Drazan. Drazan
mean-
says, yes, I need to go. My duties are not here in the jungle where it's really hot and I am wearing so much armor.
Um,
I imagine him
Yep.
having to take it off and it'd be very, very sexy. So we'll try and skip that part and like just send him back to
When
Dundee.
Rizan starts complaining his armor is overheating, I just start using prestidigitation to cool it down.
Just like leans over into you.
Oh no, I'm doing it from like 10 feet away. I'm just
Okay.
like,
So who are we leaving here?
well, I do believe this is worth investigating. If it is ruins that the Barakhail have not discovered yet, and I'm guessing we've seen no signs of hawks.
No signs of what?
Hawks.
You can make a perception check.
I can't ride on that nat 20
Did you roll a nat 20 just now?
before.
Before.
I got a 21.
A 21? Okay, no, you haven't seen any hawks.
I do. If the Barakhail have not discovered this one, then there could be some very useful items in there that would help our cause. Additionally, finding another Astorian gate, that has value as well that we can use to negotiate with our allies.
We have allies.
Storm, surely you have not forgotten that you went and met with Iolanthra again.
Oh, that's right. Yes, true. Yes. How could I forget? No, quite easily, I suppose. I mean,
Apparently.
seems like
I understand that you are now not allowed to return to Vane Gate.
who, me?
Yes, you.
No, it was her that not her, the Lady of Fire, I think.
Yes, I heard about that too.
But I had
However,
nothing to do with that. I was an innocent bystander. I
You
was
at-
there, but I was bystander.
you attacked the Vane Gate guards, Storm. I heard about it from Immenth.
Knight
wouldn't-
puts
I
up her
wouldn't
little
call it-
halfling hand to like give him a high five.
I wouldn't call it an attack. I would call it
You drew
I-
your swords on them.
active discussion.
Is that what they call it where you come from?
Yes, it was an active discussion. Yeah.
I think that is what they called it where I come from too, but somehow I cannot. But I don't seem to remember that anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, how do we do this thing? We step in a circle and go.
I
and
need
you
to
go-
draw the circle first, Storm.
Can I have
yeah, that
a
would help.
can I have a perception check, please, from everybody? New one?
21.
21.
18.
18. I suppose I should roll for
19,
Barry.
Nightingale 10.
Okay. Hurricane Storm, Perception, the Perceptron. That is an 18. You can hear the latest flock of sturges wheeling closer now. You can hear them ripping up the leaves and branches as they tear through the trees.
I don't want to get caught by those. Let us move quickly somewhere sheltered, and then I can't draw a magic circle on this. Look at this, and I just kick the ground a little bit.
Nightingale will say, when I get back, I'm going to have one of your fancy teleportation circles embroidered onto a very circular bit of material for you.
Can
How
I get
about
an
that?
initiative check, please?
Okay.
Barry, you got a 16.
10.
Actually, I don't know what Zor got. I didn't roll for Zor.
Well, he's at disadvantage, but he might hear them.
Zor. Initiative?
You were doing perception for him.
Oh, okay.
Just like to say one thing to you all before I go. Now, you could be in X-Land. If you are, then okay. Be careful of volcanoes. Or you could be where my people were taken during their we had a rite that we did to prove our manlyhood. And we had this island with many different creatures on it. And they would steadily become more and more dangerous. And if you survived, you could return home. If you're on that island, you're in a lot of trouble.
Right.
Let's hope not.
As you're talking, the sturges wheel into the clearing that you're in, ripping out from the jungle, tearing the trees open as they do. They bolt into your space. Drazan, you have initiative.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh wow, he does. Okay. All right then. He gets out his longsword. He waits until
They're flying right at you.
okay, excellent. Well, when they get to him, he will
Yep.
do 3 attacks.
All right.
His longsword.
You could also run up to them.
Yeah.
22, that hits. That will kill a sturge.
Okay.
All right.
16?
That also kills a sturge.
Okay. And lastly, 26.
Nice. That also kills a sturge. So you take 3 shots and slay 3 sturges. Swipe, swipe, swipe.
He runs up, swipe, swipe, swipe.
Right.
And then he does a nice little flourish to end it.
Well, you're still in combat. That was just the first turn.
Oh yes, but everything he does is fantastic and dashing.
Lissa, you are up next.
Well, I guess I got some space. It's about
Yeah.
60 feet.
Yep.
Ray of Frost.
Yep. Hit me with your rhythm sticks. 18. Yep, that slays a sturge, I presume. I imagine you can do more than 2 points of damage.
If it's cold, she adds her charisma, which is +4 to it.
Okay, so you definitely kill it.
So
Yep.
7.
3.
You don't even need to roll.
Seven.
4.
You don't even need to roll damage. You just need to hit. If you can hit one, you've pretty much killed it.
Yeah.
All right. You got any more attacks? No? Okay. All right. Thank you, Lissa. So the first 2 sturges that have survived come flying in, and they head for... one heads for Storm. So its first attack is a massive 11, which does not hit Storm, I imagine.
No.
The next one is going to go for the halfling,
On the back of Svorno?
especially on the back of Sornung.
Okay.
18 to hit.
No.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Very good.
I
Nightingale.
deflect. Complete.
Nightingale
right.
is next.
I'm gonna retaliate with
Retaliate.
three Eldritch blasts. Okay, first
Pew,
one.
pew, pew.
Okay, definitely kills him. Second one just kills him. And third one, 13.
13 misses.
Ah, nuts.
Nuts. Oh, nuts.
Mhm.
Oh, shucks, DM.
I stay grappled onto Sorno like a koala.
Giving him disadvantage on everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's okay. You can handle it. I believe in you.
Does he believe in himself?
I don't know.
Okay, so the next sturge flies in. It heads for Lissa. It rolls a 17 to hit Lissa.
Yes.
That hits. Ooh. Tasty. So it bites into you, doing 4 points of piercing damage, and it attaches itself to you now that it's hit you. Whilst attached, it does not attack you, but instead, at the start of each of its turns, you lose some hit points from blood loss. I roll some dice for that. The sturge can detach itself by spending some movement, and it will do so after it's drained a certain amount of blood from you. Possibly. That's if it's not dead by then. So in the current moment, you take 6 points of blood loss damage. And then the second sturge decides that you're an easy target and comes for you as well. But it rolls an 11 and does not get past your wackety wacky stick business. So, Hurricane Storm, you're up. What would you like to do?
I take out my swords
Okay, swing.
and I attack
I see.
closest sturgy, whatever it's called.
Yep, that is correct. The closest Sturge. Okay, Hurricane Storm. Sturgity Sturge attacks. Where's your to hit roll business gone?
Just in actions.
Yeah, I had the page up funny.
Yeah.
It was taking up half of the screen and it didn't display the whole page. Longsword plus 11. Here we go. That is a what? A 12?
Nat 1.
Natural 1? What the hell? Okay, the first strike just wildly misses. The second attack is not a lot better. 15 actually does hit, come to think of it. So that'll kill a Sturge. Do you have a third attack? Yeah.
He does if he uses a bonus action.
Offhand bonus action. All right, so that is a 23. That also kills a Sturge. Excellent. Well done. All right, so the next combatant is another Sturge. Looks like we're losing people left, right, and center here. What's going on? Have we got Charlie?
Alyssa's invisible and Charlie is Charlie.
She's dropped out, or is she here being...
Are you here, Charlie?
Playing silly buggers.
Who knows?
Who knows? All right, well, I can only attack people that are here, so I guess that leaves Sornel. So here comes a Sturge for you.
Oh, here's Charlie.
That is a 24 to hit Sornel.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Okay, so that does 4 points of bitey, piercy damage. The blood loss damage is another 7 points.
So what's the total?
11.
Noted.
And it is
Did that Sono?
Zor's turn next.
It's okay, I'll help. I'll assist.
All right. Is Lissa still got one on her?
Yes,
Yes.
it is attached to her. It is sucking her blood like a little vampire shit that it is.
Okay, I'm gonna use my claws to get it off her.
Ooh.
This is Zor, not Storm. This
Ah,
is.
Zor.
I mean, Zor could wild shape into a tiger and use his claws.
That's
It
true.
is.
That might knock me over.
Yeah.
Also true.
I will hit it with my staff artfully without lightning.
Could he?
Okay.
It's like, no!
Would Lissa give him flanking on that one?
No, but what there will be is if you roll a 1 to 5, you will hit Lissa because it's attached to Lissa. It kind of gives you disadvantage actually because you're trying to hit it without hurting her.
Okay, I'll use. Can I do martial arts blows or any of that crap?
Zor?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can do. He could do an unarmed strike.
You
Yeah.
could
Let
definitely
me just have
do
a
that.
quick look at what he can.
Actually, your unarmed strikes are pretty good because they don't have to do much damage. You only got to do 2 hit points of damage to kill a Sturge.
Unarmed
So, unarmed
strike,
strikes.
I'll do that.
Pretty good. You can do a lot of them very quickly. Okay, so unarmed strike for Zor. Zor, diddy-door. Here, over here. Unarmed strike. First unarmed strike is not as good as your staff, to be fair. You get plus 11 on the staff and plus 8 on the unarmed strike. However, first one is 22. That hits and kills a Sturge. The second one will be a 14, which will just hit and kill a Sturge. The next attack will be a 23, which will also hit and kill Sturge. So that's your actions and your bonus action, I believe.
Unless he wants to spend a key point to flurry, and then he can make another.
You could make another 3 attacks if you wanted
No,
to.
but just one attack.
Oh, just one more attack.
Because two with his action, one with his bonus action. Flurry is 2, so he can add one with a key point, basically.
Okay. Do you want
Are
to use
they
a
all
key point?
off, Lissa?
Yes, the one that was on Lissa has been squished by your unarmed punch in the face.
Has anybody got any on them?
I have, as Sornel has one on him.
If I'm near Sorrel, I'll hit him with my last strike.
Okay, so
Flurry.
you're going to
Yeah,
use...
he's got
You're
a
gonna
base
attack him,
movement
but not
speed
the-
of 55
Sure.
feet, so I think he can get to me.
Yeah, you can get to them.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's another unarmed strike. Here we go. That is a 23, which kills Tannel's Sturge. Smackety smack. All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next
Not a
Sturge
problem.
swoops in after you, and this time it goes for Zor. This one misses Zor. Next one is going for Tannel.
Again.
Again. It ends up biting the one that's going for Zor. They look like they're trying to. They look like they're mating.
Uh,
The next one is going for Charlie, whomever you are.
What one? Jazan or?
Yeah, Drazan, that's a 9 to hit. That misses you.
It's definitely going to miss.
Tannel, you have a turn.
okay, so, just thinking here. I see. 2 attacks. Am I, like, do I have any within 5 feet of me? Is basically the starting question.
Yep. Yep.
Well, sorry, Nightingale, and bonus action, phase step.
Okay. Thump.
And,
Nightingale falls to the floor.
and
Probably make a
yeah.
dexterity saving throw to stay on her feet.
And
11?
going to pick one of the Sturges within 5 feet of me, and I need them to make a wisdom save. I may as well. It's free, basically.
I should just about say they automatically fail, but I'll give
I mean,
them
yeah. Can
just
they?
in case. 9.
Yeah. Okay. So that's frightened,
Okay.
and then so I'm now out of the swarm and pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Roll your pew pew pews.
So first beam
The first
is
pew.
29 to hit.
That is so many pews. It's like a church. It's like a cathedral.
Yeah. Okay. So that's one dead clearly because my minimum damage is 6.
Yep.
Second attack is a crit.
Crit. Okay, so that you might kill 2 in one blow.
Yeah,
Do you want me
whack
to
one
roll
into
damage?
another.
I'm not too concerned about the damage. I'm more concerned.
I kind of
about...
just want to see.
Okay.
19. Okay, so and then third beam
Where?
is a 23.
23. Okay, so that will no doubt slay yet another Sturge. The fuck. Okay. So, what do you do next? That's not a question for you, that's a question for me. Right, okay. So, zoof, in comes the next Sturge. It heads for Lissa. It rolls a natural 1, and again bites its friend. The next Sturge hopefully does not bite its friend. That is a 17, also against Lissa. Will that hit Lissa? I doubt it.
Yes.
It does. It does hit her. Okay. So that does 4 points of piercing damage plus 7 points. I lie. Yes, 7 points of blood loss damage. So that's 11 points of damage. The next Sturge swoops in towards Storm. That is a flaccid 20 to hit. That does 7 points of piercing damage and 6 points of blood loss. So let me record that on, who did I say, Storm?
Yeah.
7 and 6 is 13, I think. Okay. The next one swoops in at Tannel. Anyone feeling left out? Have I missed anyone? That's a 9 to hit Tannel, so that does not hit. And 1 for Zor. 11 misses. Okay, Drazan.
Drazan is going to,
Drazan.
I guess, kill some more.
Kill some Sturges.
Yeah. Especially ones that are, you know what, he's gonna go over to Lissa and sort of just take, be her shield against these
Right.
buttholes.
Buttholes they are.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
I get the one off me.
Well. Okay, I'll do two. I'll do two with the long sword that isn't on you, and then I'll see if I can find another way of doing it. I don't imagine he would attack you with a sword. I think that would be too much. So just to be sure, 2 attacks with a long sword to begin.
okay.
So 21
Yep.
should be fine. And 15?
Both hit. Both
Okay.
slay Sturges.
Yeah, that will kill him. And then he'll be very cautious and and try and get the one on Lissa with the third one.
All right,
I
so
think
I'm going to give you disadvantage to attack that one.
let's see here. Just gonna see if there's any things I could do here.
Dagger.
I think he'll go with his sword because otherwise he'll have to put down his sword. It's just easier for him anyway. I'm gonna roll and see how it goes. Oh, disadvantage. So still 15.
15 hits. Yep.
And I fling it across the forest and hit
Right.
it into a tree.
Right, you baseball bat it. Whack. And
then-
simultaneously chop it in two because it's with a longsword.
And then I say, please get behind me, my lady. And I bring up
Thank you.
bring up my shield. Although I probably should tinker with his fighting style and see if I can not fighting style, his better mastery, and make sure he has these like shield and position ones. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Be really sick for him.
Yes.
All
All right,
Anyway.
Lissa is up next, if that's the end of Drazan's turn.
Indeed.
How many are around me?
There is a wee swarm. You can't count them all.
So they're all around me?
Buzzing around you. It's hard to keep track, yeah.
Okay. Sword burst.
Oh.
And
Just be-
that's a circle of spectral blades.
Ooh. How
Is that gonna hurt Drazan?
does it hurt any?
No, it can go around both of us
Oh, awesome.
like this.
That's amazing.
Sword burst, is it?
Yes.
I love that.
It's within 5 feet of you must succeed on a dexterity throw. So
Ta-
he's close.
Technically, Drazan will be in that. If it's 5 feet within you, from you, you might want to like careful spell, maybe.
Yeah, careful spell.
All right, so you careful spell it. What did you say it was called?
Sword
Sword
burst.
burst.
Sword burst. What level is
And
it?
everybody.
It's cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Cantrip. Sword burst. Okay. So it's a dex save, is it?
Yes, sorry. Dex save.
Okay, I think you said so. I was just looking it up. All right, so let us say that it may hit up to 4 Sturges. So I will roll dex saves for 4 Sturges. So the first one gets a 17. The second one gets a 22. The third one gets a 10. And the fourth one gets an 8. So
I get 3.
looks like, okay, 3. All right, I'll take them out.
Pew, pew, pew.
1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Nightingale is up next.
Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Eldritch Blasts. Keep it simple. Ugh, okay, 15.
15 hits.
Okay. Okay, so the first one definitely kills him. Second one would have killed him too, and third one, not. I don't think it hits. 13?
No,
I don't remember 13's hitting. Okay.
doesn't.
Ah!
Okay.
She like pew pews and then she like runs to hide behind a tree or in a bush. She hops in a bush.
She pops in a bush. Would she like to make a perception check?
Okay. 10?
You notice that there's something sticky in this bush. Anyway, Storm, it's your turn.
Wildest imaginations.
All right.
Hmm.
I will proceed to help anybody who's being attacked at the moment.
All right, so how do you go about doing that?
I use my claws.
Claws, claws, claws. All right.
Yes.
Santa Claus?
Yes, and I give presents as well.
Okay, so cat claws. Here we go. So first attack. That is a 17, which will kill a Sturge. Next attack is an 18 plus 9, 27. That will kill a Sturge. And just in case you have a third attack as a bonus action,
He does.
that is a 28. Kills a Sturge. So that was easy. Okay.
Who did I clear up?
Who do you want to have cleared up?
Chris, anybody who needs it that's...
Who's got a Sturge on them at the moment?
I think you said one attacked me.
Yeah. If it hit, did it hit you and do
It
damage?
missed.
Okay, well then you don't have a Sturge on you.
I don't. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I don't think anybody has one on us at the
Christine
moment.
had one hit her just now, didn't it?
Yeah, and then Drazon chopped it off.
Shazam shot it off, right? Gotcha, of course. Okay, so there's nothing. None of them have any Sturges on them. They're just
Got it.
Sturges in the air.
Okay, cool.
Okay, very good. So Zor is next. Double your
Kill
money
more Sturges with my claws.
with your claws. So both your characters are attacking with
Yeah.
claws.
Oh, so is he wild shaping?
Zor, are you
Zor.
you
Not
punching
claws,
them
I
or is
mean
it-
with my...
or transforming?
Stick.
I'll use my, what do you call it, staff. Now
Your
there's
staff.
no people to worry
Alright.
about.
Very good. So Zor with a staff of striking at plus 11, rolls a 26 and kills a Sturge. Then follows that up with a 19. That also kills a Sturge. And presumably you have a final attack, which is 23. That kills a Sturge. So that's another 3 down. Okay, but the Sturges keep on coming like the hits from the 80s. So, dead, and this one's not. So he comes in and is going to attack Zor for being so mean to his friends. 15. Is that going to hit Zor? I doubt it.
No.
No. Tannel's next.
Looking around, how many more Sturges are there?
There's a few. It's a wee flock of them.
Okay. There's 5 of us. So I am going to first bonus action.
Yep.
Where is it? Just find the specific thing because I haven't used it that often. Okay, so I'm going to bonus action take on a glamorous appearance, which, as I've said before, makes me look like I'm lit by a beam of moonlight, even though it's in the middle of the day.
Okay.
So Everybody else gets 5 temporary hit points,
Okay.
and they can use their reaction to move up to their speed without provoking opportunity attacks. And I
Okay.
yell at them to get out of the way, clear the area, basically.
Okay.
I'm assuming everybody does.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, we're out of there.
Can Knight
Yeah.
do so as well if she's in a sticky bush?
Knight can make a con save.
Okay. Um. Okay, not looking good. No.
Knight, you feel yourself not grappled, but you're stuck to the location where you are.
Wouldn't that be a dex save?
Well, you'd think so.
All right.
Could be.
Okay.
All right, we'll make it a deck save. Go on.
Okay.
I'm sure you
Definitely
have a
better for me. 15?
15. All right. So it's clearly very sticky,
Mm-hmm.
and you realize that there is a heavy web in the bush.
Do
And
I
so,
get out of that? Or
yes.
okay, cool. I get out, I run how far can we run?
Up to your speed.
Okay, excellent. So 30 feet.
Okay. So you move
Okay,
30 feet.
so basically
I'm
now
out of
that-
there. I don't want to do with that
So
anymore.
with my action, I am going to drop a spell. So basically, these Sturges, they have at least their intelligence isn't above 8, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Okay, so I'm guessing they're intelligent. They can't make a intelligence save of DC of 19.
Wouldn't think so.
Okay, so as many of them as I can fit in a 20-foot radius sphere take 27 psychic damage.
Can you roll 3d4?
Nine.
You kill all of the Sturges.
Amazing.
All right. Pop, 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 pop. They go.
You see
Let's
Naruto,
move out of here
sorry, you see
before-
Knight Naruto run past you.
Which is very
move
weird
out
coming
of
from a
here before they
halfling.
come back.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe that is a good idea.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, let's find a place to go.
Find a place to go. So where do you go?
Towards the ziggurat, I think.
Okay.
If
All
nothing
right.
else, there's probably a stone floor that I can draw a magic circle on.
Okay. So as you approach this ziggurat, you're heading through the jungle. It's very dense. You start climbing and slashing your way through. Can I get a survival check from somebody? And they may have help.
I think Zor, strangely enough, probably has the highest survival.
Okay.
Do it.
Zor.
And I will give him guidance.
Okay. So is he getting help and guidance, is he?
Yes. We don't want to fail this check.
Okay, so that's a 15 plus guidance. Guidance
D4.
is a D4. That's a 4, so that's a 19. All right, very good. So Zor, you are able to locate and follow the path into the jungle towards the ziggurat, avoiding various pitfalls, including some rather deep and terrifying pits in the ground, holes literally that penetrate the earth beneath you. That kind of, you wouldn't even see them if you weren't sort of really paying attention.
I guess he's got the blind side and tremor sense, and that's how he's finding them.
Exactly. So he's like a little sonar unit that can sound out the earth to make sure, you can sense the cavities in the ground before you get to them.
They used to step exactly where I step.
I not only copy where he's stepping, but I also copy his way of moving.
Okay.
Like any
And-
little personal quirks, I just copy that because I think it's because Sornel thinks it's funny.
I think after seeing Sorn, I think that's funny. I'll turn into him and then I'll do it exactly like he does as him.
So this is like a
I'll be like,
chain,
"Ugh."
a chain of fools.
Yep. Then there's Razan.
Seeing Nightingale turn into me, I'm going to use
No,
disguise
no,
self
no,
to turn
no.
into Zor.
No, I was going to turn into Zor.
Okay,
Yes.
I'll also turn into Zor.
So
Yeah.
everyone's okay. Cool. So we have 3 Zors now.
Mhm.
So
And a
Lissa,
trench
that's
coat.
very confusing.
Well,
What if Lissa at least has some exposure to this? What does Drazan think of it?
I think he's traumatized. He's like, okay, magic.
He's
Well,
like,
he's like,
why are
wait,
you
like
using your
it's
magic here and now? Okay, yeah, he'll be very confused.
no. What really sells it for me though? He knows Nightingale is a noble and Sornel is this famous bard, and they're acting like this.
Okay.
And Lissa just shakes her head.
Is there any way we can get
Acting
out
like
of here as
kids
soon as
again.
possible, please?
Don't worry,
We're
Lissa.
I'd
on it.
really like to go back to Dagdaygil. I was not expecting to be here in the middle of this weird temple. Could we please go?
Can I get a perception check, please?
15.
I think I 13. Shazam 19.
19.
24.
24.
That's like nothing for you, man. Where's the 31s
Oh,
at?
Zor got a natural 20.
Amazing.
And Storm gets a 11. So Storm, you're a little bit distracted. I'm not sure why. What do you think you're distracted about?
well, having one of them was bad enough. Now I've got 3 of them.
Yeah, that's quite distracting, isn't it? Yeah,
And
fair enough.
why? Why? Really? Why?
I should kill one of you off right now so that you can feel bad about it. Okay, so perception. Some of you notice, anyone that gets above a 15, I don't know who that is. Some of you will notice that there's like a flash of light that seems to intermittently coming from in the jungle near the ziggurat. It's daytime, so it's quite faint. But it's intermittent, and it keeps sort of coming back every few seconds.
Do you guys see that?
Is that
Yours
like
says no, I can't.
funny that it looks like, could it be lightning?
Potentially, it could be.
Strange.
Lightning. And we're heading towards it. Well, anybody got a brilliant idea?
Oh, did anyone get above 23 in that last check, that perception check?
Lissa did.
Lissa. Okay. Lissa, you have a feeling that you just feel like you're being watched. Every now and again, you get that feeling on the back of your head like someone's watching you.
Has anyone had the creepy feeling that we're being watched?
Nightingale is like, well, as Zor and Gale. So I can't remember how his acting.
Nightingale.
Oh God, that's
Yes.
worse.
It's like no one will ever be able to see me.
Feeling this can.
Do you continue moving?
Could see you, maybe.
You-
Yes, please.
All right, so you're
We're following the blind
marching.
person,
Who's at the
Lissa.
front? So Zor's at the front, is that right?
Yeah.
followed by
Followed-
Zor, and then with Zor, and then
Zor.
and then Lissa, and then Shazam will be at the back to make sure everyone's safe. But yeah, have fun with that.
Okay. I'll get a new perception check.
New perception?
Yeah.
It's always so funny because Russell would be like, okay, this thing goes to attack Zor.
Yeah.
12 for Hurricane Storm.
I could use
agree.
minor illusion to make an illusionary imitation Zor too.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, so who got what perception? Channel
18.
21.
21. Okay.
And Knight got perception 23, Jazan 10.
Okay. See the strangest thing. You see two figures standing next to each other in the forest. They both have what appear to be some kind of like scimitars or swords out, but they don't look human. They look weirdly serpentine, and they're just standing together with their swords like they're at attention.
I'm gonna
You notice that they have behind them there are poles with flags on them.
do you mind if I use tongues? Just cast a spell just in case.
Okay.
And Sornel just says, "Oh gods, no! It's the Yuan Ti again," because he has met them.
Mm-hmm. He has met them.
They
So,
said,
Lissa, you might be able to communicate with them from memory. They're able to speak Draconic.
you tell me a bit more about them.
Well, the ones we met weren't exactly on the best terms with us. They were servants of their deity Dendar, the Night Serpent, and they were trying to summon something called the Abomination.
I start to like hide myself a bit more. So the closer I get to seeing them, I'll start taking on their features.
Okay.
Yeah. I can speak
so-
in their language now. So
You got super high perception checks, if I recall. Some of you.
yeah, I got the 23. So
You feel the earth tremor. And in a far distance beyond the hills, you hear this roar.
okay. Just sounds like, what is that? Stay behind me, Lissa. And he imposes a shield in the way because I can imagine him being antsy in the middle of nowhere. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, so the figures that you can see, let me show you a picture of one of them. Some of them are a bit different.
So maybe one has like a snake for legs, and the other okay. Whoa.
Interesting.
So that's one of them.
Damn. Snakes for arms.
Snakes for arms. Snakes for arms.
That seems like it'd be very inefficient. Just
You tell them. You tell them.
Okay.
You tell them.
I can. I've got tongues going.
There's another one. Another one looks like this.
Oh,
Oops.
actual snake person.
Yeah, an actual snake person. That wasn't supposed to go on the stream.
That's fine.
And then we have, last but not least, a third type of creature with them. That looks a bit like this.
Damn.
Oh. That's scary.
Okay, so the humanoid ones seem to be standing on guard. The others seem to be moving around what appears to be something like a little camp. you notice from a distance with your elven eyes and your cat's eyes and your, all your stuff, all your business.
So we see them quite clearly enough now?
Well, I think that you are able to detect the information that I've given you. You've collected from sneaking a bit, perhaps.
Okay. Yeah, I think Night will start to turn into one of them. I'm okay. Let's see. Let me just quickly roll. Figure out which one I want to turn into. 66. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the first one, the one with the snakes for arms.
Okay.
She's Knight's like, I could do snakes for arms. And maybe
Really?
one snake for her arm. Maybe the snake's could be fingers.
So
because-
basically, I think what I do is I turn my back so that I'm facing away from those ones,
Okay.
and I conjure an illusion with minor illusion. I conjure an illusion in my palm of a type that I have seen, but isn't one of the ones there.
Okay.
For a
Okay.
Nightingale to reference, if she wants to try that.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Shifty. Like, we're just put my eyeball here.
Yeah.
And
What is it that she's turning into?
I'm turning into a version of the first one we saw. The one with the snakes for arms.
I thought Avery was explaining that he's
Yeah.
a picture of something
Basically,
else.
so there was one that I remember you describing one where it was like instead of having a bunch of snakes for one arm, each arm was a snake.
Yes.
Yeah, I show her that.
Right.
Okay, right.
I don't know this. I don't know if Sornel. I can do a history check to see if I figured out anything about him, but I don't imagine there's even in the best libraries. I don't imagine there's a lot of information on them.
No.
It'd be like holding a snake puppet. Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Okay, I wait until they get closer because I don't know what language they're speaking just yet. So
Yeah.
when they get closer,
Right.
you guys gonna do anything, Barry?
I am gonna put my hand on my sword,
Okay.
getting ready for any kind of danger, and I explain to Zor what's ahead, so he doesn't go walking straight into them.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. And then?
And then I wait and see what's going to happen.
Okay. So you guys haven't moved on them yet, have you?
No.
No.
Oh,
Okay. So Lissa, are you taking any precautions or actions or doing anything?
Just waiting to see what happens.
Okay. All right. Well, they seem to be just waiting at this location, like they're not going anywhere.
Tano.
What?
They're just looking at us.
You don't think they've seen you?
Oh. Well, let's just keep going. If anything goes awry, then at least we're prepared.
They do
Then-
seem to be in the immediate vicinity of the flashing of the light in the forest. Anyone that wants to make an investigation check can do that.
Can I guidance myself and do investigation?
Zor can, not Zor, Storm can speak
I got a
Abyssal.
27.
Storm can speak. Okay.
That's a
Abyssal.
13
I think
plus.
Jazan, like, he's very good at investigation. He rolled a natural one. I'm going to assume he just wasn't interested in this case because it's too weird, too out there. He's a
Yeah.
little out of his element.
It's just magic shit. So with guidance, it's a 16 for me.
16.
Magic shit.
Okay, yeah, so you can see there is something that looks akin to lightning rippling through the trees, through the twisted vines and bending branches and what have you. And through there you can see what looks like some sort of gem encrusted in some sort of archway, and the electricity seems to be rippling out of it and zapping down the side of it on a kind of semi-irregular basis.
Now, out of game, would this remind Lissa and Zor of the gateway that was under Turgile?
You can make. Does it remind you of them? I guess it does remind you. Yeah.
Because, like, obviously Sornel and Nightingale weren't there, but those two were.
Right.
Jasan's probably been curious enough. He didn't see it though. If he did see it, I think it would spark something in him. Be curious about it.
Can we make Arcana checks or something?
Sure.
Just to
Okay.
figure out what we can figure out about this?
All right. I mean, you can't see it clearly because you're not close enough at this point. You're still sort of approaching through the trees, and you're trying not to be seen, I assume.
Can I call out my familiar?
Call up your familiar.
Yep.
Is this the owl?
Yes.
Yes, as long as they're not dead and they don't need to be summoned, because that takes an hour.
Well, yeah, they did get killed before, but he's had downtime since then, so I imagine he could have resummoned.
Okay.
Yep, so I'm going to send the owl in, and just basically giving that camp a wide berth. Going to send the owl in to try and see what's going on.
Is the owl just going to fly straight in and straight out, or is it going to...
No, the owl is going to be stealthy.
All right, let's get an owl stealth check, please.
Okay, so the owl gets +3, so
You might say it's a stealth roll.
that's 6 + 3 is a 9. I think the problem is it's an owl in the jungle in the daytime.
Yeah, it doesn't at all stand out.
Yeah.
Quite a lot. Okay, so the owl flies through the zone, and I think it probably gets noticed.
Yeah, I just need to get a look at that lightning through its eyes, and then I can dismiss it.
Okay. All right, let's make an Arcana check for you to guide the owl.
11.
11, you say. What's your owl's armor class?
11.
Okay. How many hit points does your owl have?
If he gets hit, that's it.
Okay, so he flies in there. He gets a glimpse of what looks to you a bit like a portal, but in the moment that you have to react to it, to sort of see it before the owl gets clobbered with a stone arrowhead on the end of an arrow, in that brief moment, you can see that there is electricity sort of arcing around this portal, but the portal looks like it's malfunctioning. You can make an investigation check through the owl's eyes in that moment. The DC is going to be very high.
Okay. No.
Okay, never mind. Next, what's the next plan? Intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Well, I basically tell the others what I've seen, and I say that unless we just want to leave this be, I don't see that we have a choice but to approach the Yuan-Ti.
All right then, let us do it.
Or we could
Yes.
find it, the other option is we could find the place and I could draw the teleportation circle and we can all go back to Dagdagild. Those are the two choices.
Is this not the portal we were going to look for anyways?
But it is malfunctioning and I am questioning our ability to repair it.
Okay, good point. But it would have been fun. to mess with a whole bunch of you, Auntie. Anyway, let's go then.
I'm seeing what everyone wants to do.
I'm eager to go.
Go talk to them or go home.
Uh, go home. But then I'm kind of curious what they're up to.
Well, why don't we go and see, and then, if worst comes to worst, we have to fight our way out.
Well,
Okay.
how's that different from any other normal day that we have?
It's not.
Well,
This doesn't go according to plan. I'm taking Lissa and getting out of there. I hiss.
All right, then I'll take Zor and get out of there.
Just sounds like.
You get Storm.
You never know.
What
Zorn
about
might take
me?
you out of-
Storm can pick you up and carry you.
How wonderful for me, I suppose.
well, we could get a little closer if I used Pass Without Trace.
All right, why don't we try that then?
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Zor, you can stop moving now. Come over here. Yep.
Is
Just
that zonal or is that zonal?
I've dropped the disguise at this point.
Oh, okay.
okay. Is everybody ready? We should get going.
Yes, so we're ready. Yes.
All right. So you are doing Pass Without Trace, are you?
Yes.
And you're all going to make stealth checks at +10. And you are approaching this little site.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Give me your stealth checks, please.
Still. I'm coming.
Land,
Well,
stop spinning.
I am going to use my inspiration to re-roll that because that was a nat 1.
Even with a
Just
plus
sounds okay. even with
24.
24, Barry. Nice. Okay.
+10, I suppose. So Drazan got 25, Nightingale got 29.
Wow. Okay. All right. So you approach, and
That's
you
the
can,
same.
as you approach, you can make investigation checks too.
Okay, investigation.
I don't know. It's with
Drazan's
twist.
like,
Barry, do you
let
want me to roll
me.
It's
11.
I'll hit Zor's investigation.
I got it. I got it.
Concerned
Got
about
it?
Zor.
15.
15. Nice. What about Storm?
I haven't got Storm's character up.
Okay, so I'll roll for him.
I have one screen.
So Storm has a 12. All right, so you got a 15 and a 12. All right, so Storm doesn't notice anything as you're approaching particularly. He's busy concentrating on Pass Without Trace, I suppose, and helping you guys be quiet.
Yes.
And enjoying the peace and quiet that he's getting from getting the party to stealth somewhere. It's like the only way you can get some quiet. It's like, let's go and
wasn't
stealth
gonna
across
tell
the
anybody
trees.
that.
So, those of you that did roll higher on your investigation check, you can see that these UNT appear to have set up something of a pretty small but functional camp. And it includes a few little ceremonial spots, like an altar and, some religious or pseudo-religious kind of furnishings about the place. This is all set into the ruins of what is here, amongst the much, much, much more ancient structure that has corroded and fallen about here. And as you get closer, you can see that yes, indeed, they are guarding what looks like an Asturian gate. And they're just there, hanging out, with their flags on guard, like a couple of sentinels. Not those types of sentinels, different sentinels.
Have I ever seen any flags like these before in any of the books I've read?
Can you make a history check, please?
15.
Have you heard of the UNT Empire? Your character?
Not in game. I think, he would. I mean, he did spend a lot of time in the library in Solanor Temple, so he could have come across it then. He would have definitely looked into UNT after encountering them, but I don't know that it's come up in game.
I think that the closest you might get is that it reminds you of an image that you saw of some heraldry from some other places in the world.
Yeah, basically, I think I have seen that heraldry before, but I cannot place it.
You hear in the distance that roar again, and the earth trembles.
What
Echoes
kind?
across the landscape.
What kind of roar?
Well, like a kind of like a.
A cat's roar or a different kind of roar from that?
Well, if a cat could roar like this, it would have to be a cat the size of Manhattan.
Okay, so that's no.
When it roars, your eardrums are ready to burst.
They could be waking up a demon, I say.
This is coming from like the next valley away.
Never that's for noises. It's huge.
You feel like if you got to a higher location, you might be able to see something, but it's hard to say. The trees don't look high enough. You need an actual hill or a mountain or something.
Or a ziggurat.
Or a ziggurat. You could climb the ziggurat.
Yeah, sure. I could climb it, yes, and then get zapped by them.
You got pass without trace.
Do you want me to climb the ziggurat?
I
See
don't know
what's going on.
I don't know that this is the best use of our time. If we talk to these creatures, they might have some thought. They would probably know.
All right, you can go and talk to them if you want.
Allow me.
I'll stay back here.
Okay, so what's happening?
Wonderful. I'm going to approach one of them.
All right, so you step out of the jungle, out of the shadows, and into their perception, pretty much. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. They immediately raise bows in your direction. Others have spears.
Unfurl I lower
Yep.
my hood, and I am snake person.
Snake person.
Yeah.
I will start with a performance check.
Okay. Ta-da! Let me do some magic. Pick a card, any card. Okay.
I
Okay.
choose death.
11.
11. Okay.
Wow.
Yep. Well, it's not my main thing. Okay, man.
Okay, can you make an insight check at disadvantage? Because you do not have the ability to read their features very easily because they're quite alien to you.
Yeah. To be fair, I would get low anyway. So 7.
Okay, you have no idea what their reaction is, but they shuffle out and fan around you into a semicircle around night. Those of you that are in the forest watching, yeah, so you can sort of see this. You're obviously still being stealthy with your pass without traces back in the forest.
Storm whispers to the other lot. Okay. How long before you think they attack her? I'll start taking the bets now.
Who are you saying this to?
I'm saying this to the other guys with me.
All right, to Tanel and Lissa. Okay.
Yeah.
Drazan.
And Drazan, right. Fair.
Drazan shakes his head. But
Can I make an insight check at disadvantage watching them?
Sure.
Okay. 16?
Okay. You can tell that they know that something's up, but you're not sure that they know what is up.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly the first thing most people would assume.
No. And they don't seem to be expecting anyone to turn up right now. So this is very out of regulatory order. So Charlie, do you speak either
Tongues.
Draconic or Abyssal? You speak tongues.
Yo.
Okay, cool. All right. So
Greetings.
do you say a thing when you appear before them?
Yes. Greetings. I am Knight in Garb.
Whose house do you serve?
10, 9.
I do not serve anyone's house.
Why did you come here? How did you find us?
I just happened upon you.
Lies, you are a spy. You come
Spy.
from House Sistabai.
That is not true. I come from no house.
That is not possible.
I seek to speak to your leader.
Leader. Here. Fool. There is no leader here.
I am not like you. I'm not from here.
We see that. How did you find this place?
It was
Speak.
It was an accident. We were not meant to be here.
Fan out, find them.
I will bring them to you. We were not meant to be here, but we don't wish to stay very long.
What do you want here? You have come for the gate. That much is obvious.
The gate is of interest to us. We have met many. We've seen many.
Slaughter them.
No.
Kill her. They attack you.
Okay.
Yep. Everybody, give me. Whoever takes the floor.
Barry wins a bit.
Yeah. No, Sornel would have absolutely been in on that.
Would you
Hey,
get,
why don't we roll d20s to see who won the bet?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you guys have like prepared some sort of attack, maybe? Drazan probably would have.
Let's look at our priorities here. Money comes first. You can hold them off for at least 2-3 seconds. That just
6
let me
seconds,
get
I
my
believe, is
loot.
the rules.
Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, I suppose I better shoot, huh?
Well, I just rolled a 19 on that dice, so I think I won. I think Sornel won the bet.
All right. I'm also going to need an initiative check from everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I should. Wish I'd saved that and 10 again.
Oh, come on.
Barry,
I can do one of them.
do one of them? Which one? Storm or Zor?
Storm.
Okay. All right.
16.
Very good. Storm
16.
16, and I'll roll for Zor at +3. That is a 13 for Zor. 13. Oh my goodness. Did you know that if you roll your scroll wheel whilst you've got your cursor inside of a text box, like a number box, like the initiative box, it actually changes the number? Anyway.
Doesn't on mine.
Yeah. apparently.
Don't worry about that roll. It was an accident.
Oh my god, that is a terrible roll.
You better hope that was an accident. It was a 0.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get. I used to know how to get disadvantage, but it's not doing it the old way.
That was a why. Why are you trying to roll? Are you trying to roll deception, Barry?
No. I've done that already, and I was just trying to check out why my thing doesn't work on advantage and disadvantage.
Are
roll.
you right-clicking the number?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay, so you know the one that kind of looked like it had a snake head and a man's body? That one charges forward at you, Nightingale,
Okay.
wielding a scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
He attacks you with a flaccid 20. Does that hit?
Okay. Yeah, that does hit.
Okay, so this does some psychic damage. It does 6 points of psychic damage
Okay.
when it hits you. I lie. What am I talking about? That's a totally different attack. This is a 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay, right.
Then, however, he uses this power called Spectral Fangs. Oh no, he can't do both. All right, never mind that. Okay.
Excellent. Hellish
That's-
rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yep.
Do your Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
And then it will be your turn after that.
Okay, excellent. I'm just gonna do a level 1. He'll have to roll a dex save 16.
Save. Dex save. Dex save is a 13.
All right then.
I assume that fails.
Eat 15 points of fire damage.
Eat 15
Wow.
points of fire
Yeah,
damage.
I just
Not a-
look at him and he turns to flame. I don't know.
He is rebuked.
Good.
All right. So that's his turn, and that's your reaction to his
That is my
turn, and then it is now your turn,
Mm-hmm.
and then it is Hurricanes, Lysses, and then we get into some UNT, then it's Zor, and then it will be, I assume, somewhere down this list. There must be a Tannel and a Drazan. Yes, there are.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I will strike at this gentleman,
All right.
and I will try and make sure no one else gets at me. But yeah, first off, I attack this guy with the fury of my UNT self. I don't know. I've got my like snake heads wrapped around my sword.
Nice. All right, Nightingale, are you
Yeah.
making an attack?
Yes.
Okay.
First is 13, so 23, sorry.
23.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. So that is going to be... Oh, sorry, I was supposed to be Booming Blade. Could you... Oh, wait, no. I'll do 2 attacks. I'll do it 2 attacks. It's either one or the other, so...
Yeah.
Just hold on a second. I've just got to check my other room for 1 second.
Okay, then. That is fine. I can't imagine Knight knows anything about diplomatizing tribal snake people. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Go.
so the first was 12 points of damage.
Okay. 12.
And I'm also going to do, what was it? I'm going to do Psychic Blades.
Okay.
So when I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I expend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration to deal an extra 5d6 psychic damage.
Okay. Do it.
So in this case, it'd be another 21 points.
Oof.
And then I attack him again with my sword once more.
He is incidentally bloodied now. I'm imagining blood coming out of his ears from the
His
psychic
ear
damage.
holes.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
All of his orifices would be kind of funny. Anyway, next attack.
Next attack.
Okay, well, next attack is going to miss most likely.
You're an orifice.
12.
12 to hit.
Mhm.
That does not hit.
Well, I stare him down.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I hiss.
Hurricane Storm, you are nexted.
Well, seeing the action is happening, I will get out my bow and I'll stay exactly where I am and fire at one
see.
of the things trying to get. I'll fire at the big one.
The big one.
You gonna hunter's mark?
Yep. Hunter's mark, the whole beautiful thing. I'm just going to sit here in the forest and just go pating
Pating, pating. All right, so your first attack with Hunter's
and then
Mark.
take cover. That will be my
First attack is a miss, unfortunately. These guys are quite slippery, as you can imagine. Your second attack, however, is a 19. That will hit. And you used a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark, so that's that. So damage begins with a d8 plus 5 is 9 plus a Hunter's Mark, which is a d6, which brings us to a total of 13 plus a d8, I believe, once a turn.
Did it take
damage.
damage? Had that one taken damage before Storm hit it?
If it's the same one that has already been hit by the psychic damage.
Okay, yeah, then it adds the D8,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I said I was hit that as shooting the
Yeah,
one that
Okay,
was
so that adds another
attacking.
4. So 34, 5, 6, 7. So 17 points of damage. Okay. Very good. Okay, Lissa Manu. You are up.
I am going to cast Draconic Spirit.
Okay. Very good.
I cast Nessie.
Yeah.
Nessie. Now,
Nessie.
after the game, I want to talk to you about Nessie.
Oh, okay.
I have thoughts.
Oh,
We could pause during the game, but it's
poor you.
likely to be
Yeah.
a 5-minute conversation.
What has she done to you that you should have a thought? Poor thing.
It's Christina. Russ isn't gonna have.
Nessie.
Russ isn't gonna. It's not like if it was you or I or Charlie, Barry.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
What are you saying?
Nessie at the 8th level.
Okay, so make her attacks, please.
Nessie.
8th level. Fuck. Okay, so.
Yes, it says to cast them at the highest level first.
Yeah. Well. You don't have to, but yeah. Okay. It just means that you at 8th level you get 4 attacks.
Wow.
4 attacks? Wow.
4 attacks, and the attacks do 1d6 plus 12 total.
Oh, we need to redo Nessie.
Yeah, well, basically, what we really need to do is like do attacks for each level, basically. But we can just do math for now.
Okay. Ren attack. First one.
All right.
How many Ren attacks? Is 4
4.
Ren attacks?
Yeah.
And then 1 breath.
So,
Yes.
because we're playing kind of theater of the mind, I am going to start at the top of the mobs and deliver damage from the first one through to the last one. So, as everybody hits, I'm just going to concentrate on one at a time, unless you specifically target something. Does it make sense?
Okay. First one.
So, is this the one that's already
25.
been? Is this the one that's already been hit?
Yes.
Okay, so 25 hits. As the draconic spirit swoops into the scene, woof, out of the forest.
So add another 2 damage onto that, so that's 17 damage.
Okay, so that actually
17.
kills the first one that has already been engaged by Charlie's character. So he drops to the ground with dragon claws in the back of his head.
Hello.
All right, so now Nessie's second attack.
Nessie's second attack. 18.
18, that hits somebody. 11 damage. Is that right?
13.
13 damage.
Right? Yeah, 13.
Okay.
Another 2.
Next.
Next.
Nextos.
19.
19, that hits. 16 damage.
18,
Woof.
19.
That's badass.
19.
All right. You got another one, right?
One more and plus breath.
Oh my god. So that's 5 attacks?
It's
24.
4 attacks and an AoE.
Yeah. Well, that's an attack, isn't it?
True.
Okay, so what was that last
17.
one? 17. That hits.
Breath attack.
Did we get the damage from the last hit?
17.
Oh, that was 17.
No, that. Oh yeah, that was the damage. Yeah. Wow.
9 plus 2.
Okay, so I'm making a.
No, you don't. You don't add
dex-
extra damage to the breath. It's only to the rend attacks.
I'll make
Okay,
a
9.
dex save for the
Yep.
for the breath attack.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yes.
this is probably what's the scope of the breath attack? The
It's a
space.
30-foot cone.
30-foot cone. Okay, I can do 3 of them for that. So 17. That's a 19. Does that pass?
Let's see. Her save is 18. So
That
so
one
if
does.
it's 19
So-
is half damage.
Okay, so A passes with half damage. C rolls a 16. Does that pass?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so C fails. B 19.
Yeah, that's
Half.
half damage. Yeah.
Okay, so
Half
C has
damage.
failed so far. B, different species. Oh no, same species. B, dex save. That is a fail. And D, dex save. That is a fail. Okay, so one of them passed. The rest of them failed.
That's 9.
9 points of
Oh,
damage. I
9.
rolled for a few more than I was intending to, but never mind. I'm okay with that. Alright, so 9 damage to the main one and half damage to... No, other way around.
Yeah.
Half damage to him, so that's 4.
Nessie's gonna kind of stand guard in front of everybody.
Okay. Alright, so Nessie comes in and does a massive fucking... What element was that? Was that
Cold.
cold. Okay, cool. All right, so Nessie comes and blasts the place with some freezing cold air, I guess, and messes up some of these UNT somewhat. Only one of them is bloodied, though. The rest of them are still kind of okay. They're a little bit surprised at the dragon that just turned up in the jungle and blasted them with freezing cold air. And Lissa, do you have anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. All right, so the bloodied UNT Pitmaster produces spectral fangs into the air. Woof, they appear, and they swoop forward through the jungle towards the nearest person they can see, who I assume is going to be Charlie's character, Knight.
Probably. Is this a
She's-
spell?
This is a power called Spectral Fangs. It's
okay.
it's not a spell exactly. It's just
yeah.
one of their powers. So it comes at you for a 23 to hit.
Yep, that's really gonna hit.
Okay, so this does poison damage to the tune of
okay.
16 hit points. There is no side effects. It's just poison damage.
Okay.
At the same time, they use their Merishulk's Slumber power that they can do, and targets up to 5 people. That's you guys. Each of you makes a DC something con save, please. Tannel, or if you happen to be immune to... If you're immune to being charmed, this will not work on you.
Okay. Does this
I
count?
avoid or end.
Okay, yeah, this is it's not a saving. Yeah, the thing is, it's a con save, not a wisdom save, unfortunately.
I
So,
got it.
does
Is
this
this
count as
a-
him? Does this count as him trying to charm me, Russ?
Yes.
I need him to make a wisdom save.
All right.
Is this a spell?
It's also not a spell. It's something he can do once per day.
Okay.
That's a 3 on his wisdom save.
Okay, he's charmed by me.
He charms himself. Okay.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, basically, it just bounces off me back at him.
Backfires. Okay. All right. Did anybody fail the save against him?
What?
Jazan did, I believe.
What was the
The
target?
difficulty? The target is 13.
I
okay.
got 14.
And he got 13 as well, so
All
he's
right.
fine.
So if you got a 13, you saved. Okay. Did anybody fail?
We don't have a roll for Zor.
Never roll for Zor. Okay. Zor. What did I say? Con save.
Yeah.
That's a 19. So yeah, Zor's fine.
Nice.
Okay, so he's done some spell castering and some spectral fanging, and he... Now, to be fair, did anybody use spells on him right now? Oh, you cast something on him, you did... What did you do? You turned his charm around.
It's not a spell,
It's not a spell. Okay, cool.
and it doesn't. And the thing is, the idea behind it is that
Did he make a saving throw against that?
yes, he got it. He rolled a 3.
Okay, so I just found he has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Okay, it is a magical effect, yes. So you would get advantage on that.
All right, so I'll give him a second roll. What was the save? It was a dex...
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay, so his second roll is not really any better. It's a 6, so nothing changes.
Yeah. So let me just find. Okay, so basically, no matter what type of saving throw it is initially, it becomes a wisdom save when I throw it back at him.
Okay. Zor Koilana.
I am gonna turn into a tiger and I'm gonna make my run and jump thing.
Okay, all right. Zor is doing the thing. Okay, so we have the... What is this? Is this the slash attack or the bite attack? I can't remember.
Basically, he does the pounce, and if he knocks them prone, which they get a strength save against,
Yeah.
if he knocks them prone, he can bonus action bite.
Okay, so it's the slash attack to start with.
Yes. And then if he gets at least 20 feet run up, they have to make a strength save.
All right, so he does get his run up. He rolls a 20 to hit. That will hit. So then he gets to do the bite attack.
No, they get a strength save.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll do the damage too. He does 7
Yeah.
points of tigery slashing damage. They get a strength save. Strength save is going to be a fail. Okay.
Hang on, just checking something.
7 points of tiger damage.
How did he? How? Oh yeah, I suppose he could roll 2 ones. Okay, yeah. So and then so basically because they're prone, he has advantage on the next attack roll.
Okay, so you are making an advantaged bite attack. Okay,
And he also gets to make another slash attack because he's got extra attack.
nice. That's a 22 to hit with the bite attack with advantage. So does that do any special damage besides the 2d6 plus 5?
No, the bite is 1d10 plus 5.
Oh, sorry, 1d10 plus 5, you're right.
Yeah. But he also gets to make a second slash attack.
Okay, so that's 6
Also with
damage.
advantage.
6 damage, and another slash attack.
Also with advantage.
Crikey dick, mate. Okay, here it comes. That is a 25 to hit with the slash. So that does 2d6 plus 5 for another 10 damage. Okay, he's looking a bit raggedy now. You've certainly smashed him up, chopped him up, spiked him up with your claws and whatnot. That's basically the end of your turn by the looks of things.
Oh, and because he's got the mobile feat, he can then run away again, and his base
No.
movement. he doesn't. They don't get he doesn't get opportunity attacks.
No opportunity attacks.
And
Okay.
he's got a in tiger form. His base movement is 75 feet.
75.
Unarmored movement.
Fuck. 75 feet. Okay, so he's fast as hell. All right, thank you, Zor. Is there anything else you want to add to that description? Details?
No. He's
All right. So the next UNT is a brood guard A. He charges up towards, who can he see right now? He's seen Charlie. He's seen the tiger. Probably the tiger is the most obvious target now.
Nessie.
Nessie, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Nessie is also quite a big target. That is a fair call. Okay, so this one will go for Nessie because Nessie was in there first, actually. So we're going to go for a, what do we get? 3 attacks, 1 bite, 2 claws. So the bite attack at Nessie is a 13.
At 8th level, Nessie has an AC of 22.
Jesus. Claws, that's a natural 1. Second claws is another natural 1. Oh my god. Okay, so
He misses a huge target.
this brood guard is so confused and so scared and so like, what the hell's going on? I'm gonna see if he hits his friend, which he does, and he does 5 points of damage to the nearest ally of his own. So suck that up, you silly UNT. The next UNT brood guard is also attacking Nessie. This one comes with a claw first. You would not believe that I rolled another natural 1. That is 3 natural 1s in a row. 3
guy
in
should-
a row.
If this
Yeah,
is the same guy,
I know
he should
exactly what
probably-
that's like, Russell. You know, with Aravan.
Wow.
If this is the same guy, he should probably like reconsider his life
It's the
choices.
second guy. It's the one right
Oh.
after him. So like the first guy got 2 1s, and then the one straight after him got another 1.
Embarrassing.
Then he rolled a 10.
Embarrassing.
So 10's not going to hit, and the bite attack, that's actually a 20, so that might hit Nessie.
No, 22.
No, 22. Okay, so that misses. All right, the Pitmaster next is going to attack the tiger. So the Pitmaster is one of the ones that looks kind of quite human, with the funny hands and arms and stuff. So they fly in there going reckless. Okay, so anyone that attacks the Pitmaster is going to have advantage on this turn because they are taking a reckless attack against Zor. Sorry. Yeah, it is Zor because he's the cat. All right, so
Meowsers.
attacking you recklessly, giving himself advantage, so he gets a 21 to hit Zor. So I
Props.
should,
Hang on, let me see.
He's in tiger form.
In tiger
Yeah.
form, his AC is 16.
Yeah.
okay, so that hits Zor's tiger form. Tiger takes 7 damage.
I will track Zor's tiger health separately.
Thank you very much. Next attack against Zor is Claws. That's a 13. That'll miss, I assume.
Yep.
Last attack is Claws. That is another 13. Again, a miss. Tannel.
Okay, so this guy, I've got advantage on all attacks against him.
Yes.
I am going to use my bonus action to cast Hex on him at first level.
Okay,
And
so
then-
he's getting really debuffed.
Yeah, so he's now got disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Okay. And now you're
Actually,
gonna
seeing
make him-
Hex, yeah, wisdom checks.
now you're going to force him to make a wisdom save.
No, I am going to. I am going to go pew 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 because I have advantage.
Okay.
And this is again, I have super advantage, so this looks a little weird. I'm using a add-on to roll it. So first beam, you know, is a crit.
Wow. Okay.
So the Eldritch Blast damage is 15 plus 2d6 for Hex. So that's 18 damage on the first beam.
Okay.
Second beam.
So, sorry, how much damage on the first beam?
18.
18. Wow.
Second beam is a 22 to hit.
Yep, and that kills him because he has 1 hit point.
Okay. And then I just fire my third beam at whoever's next.
Random one. Okay, Brood
Yep. Yep, rolling to hit.
Broodguard A has already taken a little bit of damage. FY.
Don't think a 13 hits.
That just misses him.
Okay.
Okay.
And just duck back into cover.
Duck back into cover. All right, so Broodguard B comes forth from a channel in the ruins. Seeing all of this nonsense, he goes to attack what he can see. So right now he can see Charlie, he can see Nessie, he can see Storm. Tannel, are you visible? You must be because you just.
I didn't make a
No.
stealth check. I just tried to get into cover from the guys I could
He
see.
can see Zor, not Storm.
Sorry, Zor, you're quite right. Where is Storm?
Well, Storm was firing his bow at them.
I'm
Storm's
firing my bow.
Right, so you'll be at the top of the initiative. We're still in the first round.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this is coming up towards the end of the first round. All right, so this one's going to attack Storm. He goes for Storm. Biting for a 10, which misses. Clawing for a 22. I assume that hits Storm. So Storm is taking 4 points of damage. 4 whole points of damage. Make a saving throw against crying like a little girl. Okay, so next claw is a 11. That does not hit. Okay, so finally the last of the UNT.
What about Drazan? Just
Drazan is going to be right up after this guy.
okay, sweet. Just want to find out where he is.
Yep, he's unfortunately last.
Yep, it's fine. He's okay with that.
So this one's coming for Nessie. Bite attack
Okay.
is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
No. Claws is a 13, and the final claws is a 20.
Nope.
Miss, missity, miss, Drazan.
All right, Drazan wants to get into battle with someone who is already in battle with someone.
Okay, well, that's probably everyone.
Okay, well, whomever is, I guess, close by, that is in melee. If I can get flanking, that's great.
Are you going to go for one of the little short, squat, very snaky kind of humanoids, or for one of the really more human humanoids?
I think he'll make a judgment call of, I guess, who has. Okay, what are they wielding swords or are they casting magic? If it's someone
Some of them-
casting magic, he wants to get up on that.
Mostly they have claws and weapons.
I think he'll go against one of the humanoid ones.
All right.
Yeah.
Very good. Some of them seem to have some psychic attacks rather than magic attacks, so they're a little bit harder to see coming.
Okay. So if
right.
there is one of those humanoid ones that is in combat with someone else,
Yep.
then I'm going to. He's going to run up to them and he's going to attack them.
Okay, so
Shush.
we will say that you're going for the Pitmaster.
Okay, Pitmaster.
All right.
All right, let's go.
There's actually 2 Pitmasters. Would you like A or B? Oh no,
I
you
think
have
I'll-
to go for B because A's dead.
Okay, yeah.
But what if Drazan wants to make him super dead?
You could resurrect him and then kill him again.
Drazan ain't got that. But I
Okay.
think that's okay. I'll go after B for Brad. Brad Pitmaster. Yeah. That's what I'm going for.
Red Monster.
Look at me like
You
that.
miss and you're dead.
Okay, so do I have flanking? Meaning I've got advantage?
Do you have flanking? Who's flanking the Broodguard? Sorry, the Pitmaster. Anyone?
He would, as I said before, he will go up to someone that has someone within
There's-
5 feet of range.
Right. The thing is, there's more of them than there are of you, so they're more likely to be flanking your people than the other way around. Tell you what, roll me a d6.
Okay.
If you can roll an even number, you can get flanking.
4.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay, good. All right, flanking. Let's go. Gonna flank all over him. All right, let's go. What?
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
flank all over your troops.
so he got 22.
22.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit me with your damage.
Okay, so it's going to be okay. It's gonna be 7 plus sneak attack
7 plus sneak attack.
because he's a sneaky motherfucker.
Let's sneak attack.
Mhm.
Okay, bring it on.
Oh wait, hold on. With the finesse. Okay. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
how are you? You can't get sneak attack with a
Yeah.
longsword. You can get it with a finesse weapon though.
Yeah, he's definitely not gonna do that. Okay, ignore that then. That's fine. It's just 4 points. Who needs it?
So 4 damage.
Ignore
Well, 7
that.
damage.
Oh, 7
Yeah.
damage.
Yes. But the
Sivan.
next one.
Yep.
Hold on. Does this guy have a weapon or anything in his hands?
Does he have anything in his hands? No.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yes. He has teeth and spectral fangs that he can throw at you.
Fuck it. Make a strength saving throw. I'm gonna trip him.
Okay.
Okay. Add
Hold
the
on a
dial to hold on. When you you can expend 1 to add the total to the damage roll. If the target is larger or smaller, it must make a strength save throw. You attack. Okay.
So
I'm finding
making
it really hard to understand how this works. Okay.
Is it a strength save, is it?
So it says, when you hit with a weapon attack, which I did, you can expend 1 superiority dice to add the total to the damage roll. Okay. So I will add a superiority dice being
D6, I think. Unless they change them at high levels or
yeah,
something.
he's quite a high level of it. It's just where the fuck is the where is it? They don't like give it to you easy.
It's what for the DC. It's just 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength.
Okay. 8 plus proficiency. That's my my superiority die?
Oh, you're. I thought you were talking about the DC.
No.
Oh,
That's okay.
it's okay.
Let me quickly find.
At your level 11.
14.
Okay, so it's a D10, I think.
Okay, D10. All right. So D10. It's like not where it should be, not where would be handy.
Not where it's
It does say, under combat superiority dice. It says you have 5 D10 per short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a matter of fact, like I'm not looking at that. It's like, ugh, it's stupid.
All right.
Okay, so it was
Moving on.
plus 1 to that.
So total
So then-
damage was
So it would be 8.
8.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
And okay, so the
Okay,
trip attack.
All right.
Okay. If the target is larger, okay, yeah. Now you can.
Okay, is that your turn?
Make the strength saving throw.
Make the strength saving throw. All right, here we go. That is a 16.
Okay, so he fails. He's knocked prone.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack him 2 more times.
Okay, so Pitmaster B is prone.
Okay. And then advantage. Next attack is 28.
That will hit.
So that would be 10 points of damage.
10.
And then the next one after that is going to be 30.
Yes.
Sure, we'll fuck him over. That would be 14, another 14 points.
Okay,
Yeah.
very good.
So he is knocked on his ass.
And he is also bloodied now. Very nice.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so now we're up to round 2. Beginning with a dead UNT and then going forward to Nightingale.
Okay, Nightingale looks around. I should probably just attack the guy who just knocked on his ass.
Yep.
Run. Ah! Okay. Snake attack. That is going to be 2 rapier attacks. He's not prone. Does that mean he's
Advantage.
advantage, right? Yeah. Okay. Natural 20.
Woof. All right,
Or
crit
13.
me with your rhythm sticks.
Okay.
Crit me, baby, one more time.
So 17.
17 damage.
How's he looking?
He is bloodied.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is this the same guy?
Yeah, same guy.
Wait a second, I picked the wrong guy. Heal him for 17 and take 17 off that guy. Because he's already bloodied. Okay, yes, he's still alive.
Okay. So I think I'll use another bardic inspiration at this point.
Okay.
And roll 5d6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, okay, that's a pretty damn good roll. So 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Is he still alive?
Was that damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. For some reason, I thought that was to hit. 23 damage. He is dead.
Okay. Nightingale's like, okay. She's gonna find another one to try and like attack with her last attack.
Very good. You do. There are several of them.
Okay.
So
Next
you
one.
turn to UNT Broodguard A.
Regard A. Okay. I've only got one last attack, and 12 probably isn't gonna hit.
12 does not hit. No.
That is A-okay.
That is A-okay. Okay, so that's your turn.
That's it.
Can I get a perception check from everyone in combat, please? Or not in combat, for that matter. I'll just rephrase that. A perception check from everyone.
Okay.
I'll roll for Zor.
13.
Yeah.
29.
Perception for
Damn.
Zor. Zor does not have disadvantage on this check.
You could do better.
Zor, that's 26
Yeah,
for
I
Zor.
can, but 29 is good.
Did anyone get below an 18?
No. What did Storm get?
Storm got. I got a 19. Storm got a 13, and Zor didn't make a check.
Zor didn't make a check. Zor just
because
rolled 26. I just rolled it.
Okay, I didn't. It's not in the dice log.
Perception check. Zor,
It's
26.
not.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
not in the
fair
dice
enough.
log. So
All right. Well, Zor, you've got a 26, so you will notice. So there was only one person that failed, I believe.
Storm.
Storm. Okay. The rest of you see and hear that enormous, monstrous call go out across the landscape once more from the next valley. And those of you that passed this check will have noticed this silhouette of this enormous, colossal monstrosity standing on two legs in the next valley, higher than the mountain that separates the valleys.
Tarask?
Might be. Yes.
Always wanted to fight one.
You want to fight one now? You can.
No.
Okay. All right, so that's the end of Nightingale's turn. Hurricane Storm is up next. Stormity Storm.
Is everybody dead? Well,
We will be soon, I'm sure.
Is everybody dead? No.
okay. I will aim at somebody who's bloodied or badly damaged.
Okay, currently there is a distinct lack of bloodied people on the battlefield. The only person, everybody has been damaged, but nobody is bloodied.
Okay. I'll take a shot at the biggest one.
All right, we'll go for
The
a Broodguard.
Tarask.
You're going to go for the Tarask in the next valley.
No, we're not going for that one.
So
I
just
mean,
to be clear, you're looking, the Tarask itself is like a super duper mega sized Tyrannosaurus Rex. Like
Yeah, no.
super duper big version of that. Like much bigger than an actual T-Rex. All right, so Barry, you're going for a Broodguard. With this is Storm or Zor, did I say?
This is Storm.
This is
Storm's turn.
Storm's turn. Okay, so Storm, what do you want to do? Is it
Hunter's
swords?
mark.
Okay, Hunter's
Shoot
Mark.
it.
Shift your Hunter's Mark. That's your bonus action. Shooting
Yeah.
with your longbow is your first attack.
Yeah.
It's a 12 that actually misses. Second attack will be a 27, however, that does not miss. That will, in fact, do 11 points of damage plus a hunter's mark. 11 plus 1 is 12, and because they've been damaged, they get an extra d8. So 12 plus 7, so 19 points of damage. 19 damage. Okay, to the Broodguard. The Broodguard is now bloody. Oof. Okay. Next, did you have another attack after that, or did I roll all your attacks?
You rolled all my attacks. Hang on.
Okay. Two.
I've had
attacks.
2 shots, eh?
Yeah, you get 2 shots with the bow.
And
All
Hunter's
right,
Mark.
I
Yeah.
go back to hiding.
Go back to hiding. Okay. Very good. Give you that. Lissa, you're next.
Quantum magic missiles.
Okay.
That is 9 charges.
Roll all your damage. Are you putting them on one target, or are you going to fire at one target until they die and then fire the rest on the next target?
I'm going to do 3 different targets.
3 different targets. Okay. All right. So
3
target.
missiles each.
All right. Let's do 3 dice at a time then. Let's just concentrate on one target at a time. Is your first target the bloodiest of them, or just any of them?
We'll start with the bloodiest.
All right. Go there.
All right. First roll.
Yep. So
11.
11. Still alive, but bloodied. Do you want to continue with him, or do you want to move to another target? Oh, you said you were going to go for
Continue
3
with him.
targets, didn't you? You
Yeah,
said you were
3
going for 3
targets.
targets. I'm sticking with that. All right, next attack. Broodguard C. Damage. 9 plus anything.
Plus 3.
Plus 3, so 12?
12.
12 damage. Okay, that Broodguard is not bloodied yet, but has taken some damage. Next attack on Broodguard B.
Another 12.
Another 12. Okay.
And
Excellent.
don't forget Nessie.
And Nessie.
Yeah.
Okay. So Nessie, is Nessie going to attack the same 3, or just one of those 3? The strongest of those 3?
The strongest of the 3.
All right. Very good. So we'll go for Broodguard C.
All right. Ren attack.
Rend attack. Bring it.
25.
That will hit.
Let's go.
$11 plus 2, that's 13.
13. Okay. Yep. They are bloodied. Next attack.
We'll go after him again.
Yep. This is Broodguard C. 21 hits.
21.
Damage.
13 again.
13 again. Okay, he's still alive, but he doesn't look very well.
Okay, after him again. 13.
To hit. 13 does not hit.
Is Jazan there?
Is
One more?
Drazan
Yeah, I
There's
mean, is he
one
in the
more.
zone?
in the
'Cause-
zone?
If he is, he can do something. But if not, that's okay.
Well, how about he roll me a d20,
Okay.
and if he gets a 15 to a 20, he's in the zone.
18. He's in the zone.
He's
Okay.
in the zone.
Sentinel, motherfucker.
Okay, so
Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. That's not how it works. Hold on.
No, it's not.
It only
So,
works
Lissa,
when the
did
bad guy
Lissa-
does it.
Did Lissa finish her attacks?
I got
Yeah.
one more, and
One
it's
more.
15 to hit.
15.
Misses.
That does hit.
Oh, I have so many
Okay.
characters.
Damage,
Oh.
and then we got breath attack.
Okay, so give me the damage for that last one. 15 damage? Okay.
17.
17 damage.
17.
Jesus. Okay, so you kill him. He is dead. Overkilled. All right.
Dex
And
saves
Dex
for
saves.
30 feet. 30 feet.
All
30
right, so
foot cone, yeah.
pretty much
Yeah,
that's going to be
34.
the last 3 of them because there's 3 left at this point. So dex saves for them. First one gets a 11. Second one
Fail.
gets a natural 1. And
Damn.
the last
Fail.
one, who's the most bloodied one, he rolls a 17.
Fail.
Fail. Wow. Okay. Give me your damage.
A whole 8 points.
Well, that kills Broodguard A. So he down. All right.
That
And then
one
8
down.
points to the other 2. That's not poison damage, so they take all of it. I take it.
Yep.
Okay, so B is now bloodied. D looks pretty much okay. But there's only 2 left at this point. And that's the end of your turn, Alyssa?
Yes.
Yep, okay. Zor Koilana.
Do it.
Okay.
Eat him.
I look for someone that I can leap on.
You can't see anyone. Oh, wait, you're a tiger. You can see.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, you see 2 individuals left. One of them is very bloodied, and the other one is not bloodied at all. But
Go
they've
for
got
very bloodied.
Go for very bloodied. All right, and this is a Zor attack, isn't it? So it's a
Yeah.
pussycat, jump on my face. Tiger slash attack is a 16. That actually hit us. Yes, it does. All right, so the tiger attack hits for 14 points of damage to Broodguard B, and sets you up for a pounce attack, I believe, which is the bite. And the bite has advantage. Am I wrong?
If they're so basically
Oh, he
when
has
they
to make
get
a
hit by
strength save,
yeah, he gets a
right.
strength save.
Okay, so
The thing is,
strength
because
save-
he has mobile, he has extra attack. He can just run away and run back in if he succeeds.
Right. Well, he did pass the strength save with a 20, so he doesn't
Okay.
get knocked.
So
prone.
Zor can just run away, and he doesn't get an opportunity attack because of mobile,
Okay. Does
and
Zor
just runs.
Does he still get his second attack?
Yes, he can still run in and get his second attack.
Right.
So he can run away, then he's got enough movement. He can run away, then run back in and pounce again.
Oh, okay. So you can make a second pounce. All right.
That's
so
what I'm
your
saying.
Second pounce is it's actually a 14, so it just hits, and
Another strength save.
well, shall I just do the damage first because I want to know whether that just outright kills him. Which it. Oh, that's not the damage. Yep. Okay, so he's dead. You kill him. You pounce on him. He dead. There's 1 left now. Do you have any attacks left?
No, he doesn't. Well, he could always flurry of blows, I guess. If he wants
You'd have to
spend a key
move
point.
to the other one as well, who's at the other end of
yeah.
the field. So
Yeah.
I think that's not realistic. Okay, so that's probably Zor's turn. You
Yep.
good with that? Okay. Tannel. There's one left.
Yep.
Broodguard D.
Bonus action to move my hunter's mark, and then pew pew pew. So
Okay.
I don't have advantage. So
As
first,
you're about to, he drops his weapons and tries to surrender.
No, I surrender. I tell you everything. What do you need? What do you want?
What language is he speaking?
Great question. He is speaking in. He can speak common, actually.
Okay. I want to do an insight check on him.
Sure.
That's a 23.
Okay. So the truth be told, you wouldn't trust him with the wrong end of a barge pole. But that being said, he is outnumbered, outgunned. His friends are dead. He has very few options, and he clearly wants to live. So you can expect a certain amount of cooperation in that respect.
Very well then.
Oh, good. Do not kill me, Denda. I will bless you.
I highly doubt that.
Oh, do not fear Denda. Denda loves all.
Except You attacked us. So Denda loves all, but you attacked us?
You came to our territory, you see. A place we have been charged to watch and protect. We have done so for centuries.
Protect from whom specifically?
All comers, anyone that comes here to find this portal, they must be repelled.
And who charged you with this?
We are charged by the Khalasat.
I take it the Khalasats are someone with authority over you.
You do not know of the Khalasat? Do you live under a rock?
At one time,
in
that in the
many
manner of
rocks.
speaking.
What was that somebody said?
We live in many rocks, stacked up on top of each other.
He looks confused.
Well,
For a snake person.
look, you failed your mission here, clearly.
Yes,
Yeah,
we have failed.
That's terrible, isn't it? You could have prevented this.
Now there is no choice for me but exile.
Well, actually, you could probably get more people to look after this, or we could destroy this.
You do not understand.
If we destroy this, then it's protected. Nobody could go through it if it's destroyed.
He looks confused.
Go away. You destroy it. It's destroyed. No one can go through it.
You
You don't need
must
to
not
protect it
destroy
anymore.
it. No, you must not destroy it. It is precious, ancient place, portal of great power.
Yes,
It is
Go on.
unusable in its current state.
It is fixable. Yes, you can fix it. I know how.
And
Why-
why
Why haven't you fixed it?
Yeah, you do not understand. We have temporarily disabled it. So that the likes of you cannot travel.
well,
But more importantly, so that the likes of you cannot come from the portal.
let me make you an offer then. Re-enable it temporarily, we will leave, and then you shall not have to deal with us.
That is trickier.
And then you can feed your little friends to that beast up there.
What is that, by the way?
The Tarask.
I fucking knew it.
At a game, have I ever heard of a Tarask?
I don't
At
think
a
so.
game.
I don't think
At a
anyone's
game
heard
you
of a
have, haven't
Tarask. This is your first encounter with such a thing. That just happens to be its name. As you're aware.
And is it... Does...
It is a walking god.
That is believable, yes.
It is among the primordial forms that shaped the world.
Strange that I have never heard of it. Tell me, what do you call this place?
This place, this is Kirkasiax.
Ah, Kirgasiax, that I have heard of.
How do you not know these things? How do you come here? You did not use the portal.
I told
were
you it was an accident.
We were sent here by powerful magic, but it was not very accurate in returning us to our destination.
You came here by accident. Oh, the gods do not love you.
Some of them yes, some of them no.
Perhaps. Oh, pity.
Let us through. Let us through. Let us through.
I cannot stop you, but you cannot use the portal without me, and you cannot do so without the portal stone. And that is not here.
Where is it?
He points in the direction of the Tarask.
You know what? We're okay. Why don't we just go back the other way?
He will use the... Yeah, I was trying to avoid that, but we will use the other method. Keep an eye on him, and I just clear a patch of ground with prestidigitation and just start drawing a magic circle.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Do you even know that one's gender? And that was in Sylvan, by the way.
In Sylvan.
Hey,
Oh,
hey guys, can I
I
come
can't
out of the,
understand that. Oh
can
wait,
I
no.
come out of the
You can
forest
understand
now? Is it
everything,
all
Charlie.
over?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, you can.
Storm is talking.
Can I come out of the forest now? Oh, okay. All right.
Yes,
Don't worry, I've got the answer. I can see them. They're all dead.
But
Oh,
yes, I still want to know for science.
Will you be taking me with you as your prisoner?
do you want to come with us as our prisoner?
He looks confused. Question. He's
I
We are
think
giving
he's.
you the choice.
I think he might be into that.
Or
I think you're into that.
what is the choice?
You can stay here, or you can come with us.
If you come with us, you'll be our a prisoner, aka friend, aka ally.
We have collected a great many strange allies, and I just point at Storm and just wanted just to see, like, I'm specifically drawing his attention to the fact that, hey, Tiger Man, I want to see how the Snake Man reacts to the Tiger Man.
okay. So he turns
Nessie.
and right. Okay. So he's met Nessie close up and personally.
Yeah.
They're already well acquainted. He's got Nessie's acquaintance all over his face. Storm, on the other hand, he looks over at Storm.
You? Not possible. Not possible.
Wants
You
to.
people are gone. How can you be here? You are all gone, but not gone.
there are two of us.
He
One
looks
is
around
somewhere
for the other
else.
one.
Not here.
I like cover up
She-
my face.
She is not.
I will
She-
spend some time working on changing into cat form.
Okay.
Really?
Barry?
Yes, well, she looks like that, the other one that would be with me. But yes, well, as you can see, there are two of us left.
Two of you. The Kalisat will be most interested in this information. You
Why?
should come to them. They will protect you.
Oh, that's really kind.
Why would they protect? Why would they protect me?
Your kind are sacred to the Kalisat.
I want to do another insight check.
Yes?
Are we gonna let Storm go off like
29.
Charizard and Butterfree from Pokemon?
I rolled an 18 plus 11.
29. So you think that the Kalisat would most definitely be interested in the Storm, but possibly not for the reasons he's portraying.
Almost, you mean definitely not. Storm, if you go with them, you are quite likely to end up in a zoo.
No. You will be revered as a king.
I do not believe you.
So look, I think we're tired of talking to you. Either you come with us or you don't. Stay here. If you want, that's fine. But we've got some place to be, don't we?
We do.
What's in the pyramid, lizard man?
He looks at you. Do you want to make an intimidation check or a persuasion check to have him answer that?
I'm trying to look as scary as possible.
Okay, so we'll make this an intimidation.
Persuasion. Oh.
Plus 4. It's an 11.
Well, because it's normally charisma. If you're using strength, it would be like +9.
Oh, true. Oh,
I'll
yeah.
grab him and pick him up.
Okay, I'll roll it with a +9. Oh my god, that's a natural 1. +9, still 10.
What?
I think he drops him.
He squirms out of your grasp. He's slippery. He's a snake.
So,
You're not used to
why?
that.
I think Jazan would probably back him up by just being behind him when he sneaks out of
So he turns and
out
then
of
bumps
grasp.
straight into Drazan. So now
Mhm.
Drazan's on one side of him and Storm's on the other side of him, and you've got him kind of enclosed
Mhm.
between Storm and Drazan.
Yes,
I would suggest you be up front, would you?
Genestarsos can help you. Yes, ask questions, I help you.
All right.
I
What?
can take you to the Khalisat. They will help you. Help you the most.
We just need a we just need a flat bit of space, like a stone or something. That is all we need. Anything else is in cat form.
I mean,
That is it.
I'm kind of imagining that around the base of the portal is probably flat stones that'll work.
You can make an investigation check. The place is pretty jagged and overgrown, and broken stones and things everywhere, collapsed, foliage and treeage and shit.
Okay.
So
Uh,
the right spot could be tricky.
okay. I'm going to use the loot on this.
Okay. Ba-da-ding, ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
Da-da-ding, ding, ding, ding.
That's a 19.
Nightingale got a 25.
All right,
So-
you locate the perfect location.
Okay, I just get out some chalk and start drawing a magic circle there. Alyssa, why don't you have a look at that portal, see if we can find the name of it. Even if it is unusable, it is good to know.
Okay.
All right, so let's say you're going to go and wander over to the portal.
We'll investigate it.
All right, as you're heading over in that direction, your new House Slytherin friend, he tries to intercept you and head you away from it. And he's like,
You mustn't go there. It's very dangerous for the likes of you. No, best not to. Do not touch, not even to gaze upon. Curses will fall upon your house.
I think I'll be out.
No, not okay, no. Very dangerous, very, very dangerous. You must not touch.
We must absolutely touch.
No, you can't, you mustn't. This is sacrilege, Dendar will come.
I will not touch. I just want to read. See if it has an inscription.
It is not allowed.
he's clearly very upset about this. Like you've defying the fucking prime directive here.
I think Jazan was sipping.
Okay.
Excuse me. He's just going to question him, get out his, well, he doesn't have a notepad, but he would if he did.
Little slate and chalk.
He's like,
yeah.
hello, what's going on here?
Yeah, he's going to interrogate him like that. So, what's your name? How much have you had to drink tonight, sir? All that sort of stuff. Just be a complete distraction,
Okay.
but also ask him so many questions about himself that it might
Can you make this is kind of a deception, do you think?
maybe potentially a persuasion. I don't know.
Persuasion?
Investigation, right? Because he's.
I guess it's investigation, yeah, but it's a very social version of it. It's more charisma kind of based than that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's optional rule. You could do investigation charisma instead of intelligence.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, it would be better if I did went investigation normally. But fine. I just have to figure out what that would add up to.
10 million.
Okay, would that be the same as persuasion then?
If it's the same mod, you can roll it. Is it just, let Russ know that it's gonna look weird?
I think it's just persuasion. I think. Okay. So I'll do persuasion. So 15.
15.
Mm-hmm. It would have been better if I was allowed to use investigation.
I think he kind of just he realizes that he's beaten and he's not going to convince you otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So he just gives up, and you see his look of resignation
Mm-hmm.
take hold. And he
Right.
shrugs his shoulders, so to speak, and he just goes and sits on on a big root that's sticking out of a tree.
Mm-hmm. And Josiane will like keep talking to
Purchases.
him,
Okay.
yeah, making sure he's okay and distracted, and tries to get to know him a little bit more.
All right. So,
Uh,
Drazan, what do you ask him?
it'll be like, how long have you been doing this for? It'll be like, do you have
I
anyone
was
back home?
bred for this my lifetime, like all of us.
Oh, yes, of course. So the ones that you're here with today, they were also bred here,
We are
bred for
the
the same
Order of Saradas.
Saradas. So Saradas, you say. Interesting. So do you want to go into that a little bit more?
There are
Saradas, what does that mean?
7 noble houses among our kind in the
I see.
Khalisat. The Khalisat extends from as far as Salim to the jungles of Kurgasiax, to Motakarn, to Simbakarn. There is said to even have agents in Zamradiel and Amprodius and Vane Gate.
Interesting.
I met your ones in Vanegate. We killed them.
You are so unkind to me and my kind. Why? We did not touch you. We did not hurt you.
All right, all right.
You were trying to summon the
Tano?
abomination.
Tano, please stay back here while I'm talking to this gentleman. I like impose myself
Gentleman.
in front of the way, like a cop would, and go back to having a chat with him.
Lissa, can you make a perception check?
I'm going over with Alyssa.
Okay.
I think
You can make a
Knight would
perception check
too,
with Lissa
if
then.
that's okay. Okay.
21.
21. Knight.
Knight is going to be.
And is this Barry? Is this Storm or Zor?
I beat you,
Storm.
Lessa.
She
Storm.
beat you with Zor. Okay, Zor perception. This is a disadvantage.
I never beat her on perception checks. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna frame it.
It's a 14. It's not terrible. Okay. So you guys, some of you will have noticed that the Tarask, you can see more of it than you could before, as if it's kind of coming up over that hill. The earth shakes. It roars. Its sound fills the valley.
We should get out of here.
Working on it. How much longer do you reckon I have on this to draw the circle,
How
Russell?
long is it to cast? Is it a 10-minute cast?
It's
or
a 10
1 hour
minutes.
cast? 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay, you tentatively think you will get this done before it gets here, probably, if it doesn't start charging you immediately and recognize where you are and just go, I'm coming straight for you and make a beeline. In
I
which
mean,
case-
it would have to see us, which it's huge and we're tiny compared to it.
Exactly. If it did see you, it could probably get here in about 4 minutes. If it doesn't see you, it probably won't come here at all.
Okay. And how much time have I spent already working on casting this?
About 5 minutes.
Okay.
It's quite impressive, don't
What
you
is this
think?
magic that your companion prepares?
Excuse me. I'm sorry, but don't worry about what my companion's doing over there. What we're doing here is we're having a chat, and I'm trying to get to know a bit more about why you're here and why you.
Told you why. I told you why.
Oh yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. Now, you mentioned that there's this was a religious thing. Do you want to go back into that a little bit more?
What do you mean?
Well, clearly over there are some ceremonial tools. What were you doing here? That was
These are the plains of the Tarask.
I see. I see.
Here
So,
it must be worshipped. It
mm,
must be brought to sacrifice.
oh yes. And when you say sacrifice, what do you mean by that? Do you sacrifice those of your own kind? Do you sacrifice animals? Do you sacrifice other kinds of
Yes,
Oh, yes, yes. Okay, sure. The last time that you sacrificed someone, what did they look like?
I was not there. I was here, guarding the portal, as is my life's work,
Interesting.
which has come to an end. There is no choice for me.
Look,
Banishment.
the sooner we get out of here, like what you say happened is completely and entirely up to you.
I cannot return to the Khalizad now. Not without you. If you do not come, I am doomed.
Make something up.
I cannot lie to the Mind Whisperers.
I see. Well, you know what? In my time of living and working as a guard, I learned that sometimes you don't have to lie. You can just say very specific truths. Like, yes, I was there,
He's hanging on your every word.
and that is it. So I'm gonna spend some time teaching him about I guess because he has a level of rogue. It's going to be like ways to get your ways to tell the truth, but
Giving anything
without
away.
actually giving anything away or lying, just omitting certain parts.
So you're teaching him deception, basically.
Uh, kind of.
Kind of,
Yeah.
yes. All right. Well, he's listening to your lecture.
Sure.
So 5 odd minutes passes, and Tannel, you finish your circle.
Is everyone ready?
Well, it was
My
lovely
age
meeting you.
I am more than ready.
I look at the Yuan-Ti and say, this is your last chance. If you wish to stay here, then we leave that to you.
I come with you. I
Very
see
well, then.
what is beyond. This is my last chance. This or death for me.
You will be in good company. We have several people like that in our care.
Are you
And
absolutely sure about this? I ask the group just to make sure. I'm not imposing. Jazan will be like, okay, that's fine.
I not be traitor.
I seriously doubt would have they would have any way of betraying us from where we are, and we can certainly keep an eye on them. Besides, what are they going to do? Wander out into the wastelands?
Well, the thing is, if we bring him into our fold, he's going to betray someone.
He also has a lot of useful information.
Will you give us all your useful information?
Yes, of course.
Can I like insight check him?
Yep.
I'm not very good at this.
I'll also insight check him.
17.
17.
27.
You get the impression that he is, on the one hand, a little bit reluctant to give away too much information, but mostly it's out of fear of repercussions.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I say we bring him with us. He's not going to even be the strangest one we have at Torgile.
That's true. And if he does betray us,
That's
then
true.
we can just punish him.
Well, like
What
mentioned,
is
so.
Turagayo? I have heard this name. I have seen it writ somewhere.
It was one of Israel's outposts.
Anyway, let us go. Knight's like, yes,
Very well.
yes, let us go.
And
Oh, hold on, let me shrink down.
okay.
And Jasan's like, you
What is
know,
it doing? What is it doing? What is this?
I think it's magic.
It is magic. This one has a unusual sense of humor. Um, okay, so basically, this
Back to Hoffman.
takes 10 minutes to cast, but it only lasts for one.
Yes.
Actually, it's only 1 minute to cast. What am I talking about?
So we spent 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay,
Is
so
it the first time he's cast it lately?
at a game, I thought it took longer.
It
So it's
happens.
I saw a 10. I was like, oh yeah, 10 minutes. No, it's 1 minute to cast. Okay, so basically, yeah. So so I ready the spell. I just basically get everybody to ready their actions to run through the portal when it appears because it only lasts for a round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're all steady, ready, go. Ready, set, go. Okay.
Ready?
Open the portal and run through it.
Okay, so poppity pop pop pop, you go through the portal. Where's this portal going, by the way?
To Regile.
Turagile.
Well, I mean, we could. I suppose the thing is, though, as much as I want to go to Vane Gate, I could probably sweet talk Iolanthra to let Lissa come back.
What about
I don't think I can.
Degil?
I don't have because it connects to the portal. I don't have a portal location for Dagdagiel.
So your teleportation circle has to be attached to a portal?
That's how Russell and I agreed to it because
okay.
there's no teleportation circles otherwise in Sidariel. Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
So basically, yeah. So the thing is, if we can get back to Regile, somebody can open a tree portal. We can open a tree portal from there, but that's where I'm getting us back to.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
All right, very good. So ploppity plop plop plop, you guys appear out into you appear in the portal room at Turagile, underground, next to another portal that has until recently been somewhat defunct. And presumably you make your way up out from underground.
Yep.
And up out to the actual little town that has begun to form in Turagile, this outpost.
I am going to say that Sornal, you basically send from the portal room. Sornal uses his book to contact somebody and gets like Sarduka to meet us underground rather than just like walking out into the village with a UNT.
Okay, all right. So Sarduka meets you at the portal then.
Yeah,
Hello, Sarduka. Hello.
We have found another stray.
I see. Time is of the essence presently. You must return to Dagdagail immediately.
Understood.
Absolutely.
By the way, while we are here, have you ever heard of something called a Tarask?
She looks blankly at you for a minute and she says no.
It was the size of a small mountain, and it was ambulatory. In any event, yes, we will leave this one in your care, and we shall return to Dagdagail.
What is this?
This is a UNT.
Yes. Its name is Saradas.
It speaks.
Yes, I thought it could play with Cinder.
I will take it to him now. And she leads Saradas off to where Cinder is in the forge.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to go past there anyway.
You do, yeah, that's
But
true.
yeah, it's like, at least he's not like, demon, kill.
Jasan's incredibly happy to be back. It's like,
Right.
I actually have things to do here.
Yes,
so-
we will get ourselves back to Dagdagail as soon as possible.
I think Jasan would probably stay here.
Sarduka
potentially.
has
I don't know.
prepared horses and things, not realizing that you are planning to take another route.
I don't think we have time for that. I believe we have a scroll of whatever that thing drew us to go through the tree.
Very well. Okay. So, long story short, then, you organize for the tree portal to occur, and thusly, poppity pop pop pop, you find yourselves in Trizan's back garden.
Oh, Drazan, look, you are home.
You know, I had a few things to do back at Turgile. I quickly did them, and yes, now I'm back home. I am going to have a shower because well, a bath, sorry. I'm going to have a bath. And then I'm going to relax for a bit. But then I'm going to get back on to making sure that the city is protected. And Jazan flourishes off. And when he leaves, there is like a breeze of petals in his wake.
Wake.
Yeah.
That's Sornel doing it with minor illusion.
Some sparkles.
You could use minor illusion to make someone fall in love with someone else. That would be hilarious. Anyway, okay, so you portal to Drazan's. Drazan is fucking off to do his own business.
Yes.
So we've culled one NPC. One
Which
player.
one
we
did you
could've
leave
left-
behind?
Well,
Zor or
I don't
Storm?
think we could really take. I don't think if we're calling NPCs, we could have just left Zor behind in Turgile.
Is that
We
okay?
can do that. Zor,
Yeah.
you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you're concentrating on Storm. Excellent.
And we've
Yes.
got Lissa. We can't not have Lissa.
not
Lissa's
have
got to
Lissa.
see
Yeah.
her lover boy. You know, it's got to happen.
All right. Okay, so now that you're at Drazan's house, what would you like to do?
I would like to have some hot food if you don't mind. That is, if we have time.
I imagine Drazan's servants are still there, able to provide some hot food
Yeah, probably.
in the house.
Basically, what I'm getting at is, do we have time for a short rest?
Yes, short rest.
One
Okay,
of us
cool.
got beat.
I'm leaving Jazan now, and let's get that short rest going.
So I need 11.
Well, with luck, the election is over, and I
Well,
lost.
if the election is not over,
Surely we were there a long time, weren't we?
no, I mean, I don't know. Not really, but no. When I messaged Sarduka, she said that we had a few hours to make it work. So it's okay. It's not over. We need to get you back to my home though, and I need to get back home too. I need to make sure Sanis is okay.
Drazan. Oh,
Oh.
Drazan's gone, right?
We do. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so where do you go? What do you do?
Back to House Baleburn, I guess.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so you're heading back to House Baleburn. You can make perception checks.
Where do we make perception checks?
What?
Where are we when we make perception checks?
On the streets.
Okay. I would like to
I'm
take the dodge
distracted.
action the entire way home, please.
I will also take the dodge action because I've also been hit by wagons.
25.
23.
Dodge
13.
All right.
13.
It is apparent to you that there is
We're
quite a
traumatized.
commotion happening in the middle of the city, that a great deal of the crowds of Dagdagile have kind of pulled into the middle of the city like a great tide that has washed into the middle, and everyone seems to be congregating around the palace presently.
Okay.
Why did I not pick a taller race to be? I climb Storm.
Don't you just change into a
All
taller
right.
person?
I like this one. I'm like I climb Storm. I'm on his shoulder. At his shoulder.
Of course you are.
We're having a look.
One
Okay,
is
so
hoping that you are comfortable.
how are you traveling, by the way? You're on foot?
I imagine we got actually, we got nobles with us. Why don't we just hire a carriage?
Yeah.
Unless the crowds are too thick to get a carriage through.
Yeah, do you know how hard it is to get an Uber in this place?
It will be slower in a carriage in certain places, but it does provide privacy. And it costs money.
Excuse me.
We got a noble with us. 2 nobles.
What, Storm?
Okay, technically we're all nobles in some manner or fashion, but yes, we've got money.
All right. So you are traveling by carriage.
If the others are up for it.
Yes. If that is
Yes.
how we wish to do it, then so be it.
Very good. Okay, so the carriage takes a little bit of a while getting through the crowd, and at one point it actually stops, and you can make perception checks.
New ones?
Yep.
Okay.
This is mostly sound, by the way.
21.
21.
15.
Yeah.
21, 21.
Well,
12. Okay, that's not
15.
amazing. 15 is okay. All right. You can hear a great deal of shouting and discontent from the rabble, who are basically complaining and shouting that they do not approve of the candidacy, and they want Storm.
what?
Oh, Storm, it seems you are quite popular.
Oh, wait. Hang on. No. This is
You
not in
hear
the plan.
one debate. You hear someone shouting out something about, why is he gone? Why is he missing? Have they killed him? Have they taken him?
Storm, go out and say something.
I'm trying to.
But use your mouth.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You're inside a carriage. What do you do first? You can't just shout
I
through the
get
door.
out of the carriage.
Get out of the carriage. Open the door to the carriage, and you step out of the carriage. Is that right?
Excuse me. I get on the roof of the carriage.
I'm on the roof. Okay, now you have a lot of attention. Excellent. Okay.
There he is! That's Storm! That's the Tabashi! That's the one! He's the one we want!
People start crowding up around the carriage now, and the carriage is now jammed. You're not going anywhere.
We,
Where have you been? Why weren't you here? The assembly is voting now! You gotta move!
I move, get off the roof and...
Clear the way! Clear the way! Storm is coming through!
I think I'll like clamber up too. Come on, Storm, let's go. Dim door.
Uh,
Come on.
Dimension door
yep.
on the street.
Yeah, well, yeah, we gotta get him somewhere.
From where to
so,
where?
From the top of the litter to to somewhere 500 feet away.
So the top of the next arched gate.
That sounds painful. But hey, at least I've got a cat with me. Catman with me. Yes.
So whoomp, you teleport across the city 500 feet. 500 feet closer. Who's with you? Just those two, or is it everyone?
I can't take everyone.
Okay, so it's just those two. Okay, so the others see Storm and Night, I think. Is it Night? Yeah. Voomp. All right. And the crowd is like, where did they go? It's magic.
So
Yeah.
I climb up on the top of the carriage and start trying to distract him with a performance.
Okay. You can make a performance check.
Well, resolve what happens with Storm first. We'll just say this is in the background.
I also want Lissa and you to make perception checks.
20.
19.
And a 19. Okay. One group of pundits are now debating the fact that he's just magically disappeared, and was it an illusion? And if it was an illusion, then who cast it? And if somebody cast it, then it was probably the Barrack Isle. And can we trust the Storm now?
So we hear this happening.
Yeah.
So I am going to cast message.
Okay.
But I am going to use my actor feat to copy the voice of one of the guys talking.
Yep.
So that basically this guy hears his friend saying, No, he hates the Barrack Isle, doesn't he?
Okay. All right. So you're going to make a persuasion check.
What are you
Can I
gonna
make
do,
it?
Lisa?
Can I can I make a deception because I'm impersonating somebody
Yes,
else?
you can. Yeah, you can do
Because
that.
actor feat gives me advantage because I'm impersonating.
Okay. Deceptatron.
It's a bit low, only a 15.
15. 15. Let's see. Well, certainly gives them pause for thought. All right, so, yep.
And anyway, and I start performing while this is going on.
Very good. So you're now taking the crowd from the street and drawing them to you for your performance.
Yep.
Okay, so meanwhile, Lissa, you are in or near the wagon? Yeah.
I stepped out by
You
now.
stepped out of the wagon? Okay, so you're now surrounded by people as well. And you can make a perception check, Lissa.
15. Crowd's got me distracted.
Okay, you're a little bit distracted, but then a figure amongst the crowd steps out, and the weird thing is nobody around you seems to notice her except you. She is otherwise invisible, and she steps over to you and she leans into your space and she says, "You must hurry. Time is short. You must get to the assembly as quickly as possible. There is still time,
hurry.
but not much." And she disappears back into the crowd.
Reach up and tap Sorno's leg and say, "We gotta hurry. We gotta go."
Very well done.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, so what are you going to follow?
We are going to
Yes.
follow, and basically, I don't want to do it in a mean way, but I kind of want to use my presence to make the crowd give us room,
Right.
so we're not crushed. So I kind of like I don't want it to be like scary, but I want to do like a gentle intimidation, if that makes sense.
Gentle intimidation.
So basically, it's kind of like
It's like a
I think you're trying
maybe
to
I
be
want to
like,
persuade them to get out of the way.
you know how in like the movies, how there's like that seductive guy with the guitar or something, and they just make way for him because they want to see him. So I think that's it. You're being
Okay, you know
sexy.
what? I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to boost my voice and say, "Please give us room. We need to help Storm at the assembly."
All right, you can make a persuasion check. You can have advantage.
Hopefully it's a bit better. It's 18.
Okay, very good. The crowd parts for you, and the wagon is now open to movement. Okay, so you start moving, and you get through that gate. Meanwhile, you have dimension doored to the top of the next arch gate with Storm. Woof.
Oh,
From there, what do? You can see the palace.
that was fun.
It's about
Did
another
you like that?
mile and a half to the
Whoa.
palace.
Yes.
It was
Okay. Dim door.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so basically you need to do that about another 34 times.
Okay, well, I can do it a certain amount. I can't do 34. I can do a certain amount.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
You know, I
use
can
it.
at least
what
get
you
us
c-
onto the roof
What you
so
can
we
do
can
is
parkour.
you can use it to get around the clogged gates, get past the groups of people that are clogging up gates and walls and bridges and stuff.
Yes.
So using that technique, you probably do cast it a few times. How many times can you cast it, out of curiosity?
Okay, so it's 2, 4. Okay, I can only do it another 2 more times from the looks of it.
2 more times? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get a perception check from everyone?
Okay, perception.
16.
Hurricane. I'll roll Zor.
19.
Hurricane. 19. Nice.
Where did my
19.
perception go?
Zor somehow got a natural 1, so Zor is obviously very distracted with something else.
Zor's not
Zor's
even
not there.
here.
Well, Zor's not.
Yeah.
Well, that would be why Zor got a natural 1. He's not even there. Okay.
No.
It's amazing that he even got on the scale. Okay, very good. That explains that. All right. So you'll notice that there are some Barakyle litters on their way through the city, heading for the palace too. You see one of them about a block away from the next arched wall that you have dimensioned doored to. Do you continue onwards to the palace, I assume?
Yes. We gotta. I think we gotta like dash. We'll be able. I would have gotten somewhere where honestly I'm thinking rooftop if it's close enough.
Yep, you could do
Um
rooftops.
yeah.
If you hit the
Just
street, you are aware that the crowd is going to come crushing on you because you've got Storm with you.
yeah, exactly.
So
So
keeping
we're
him
going
above the
up.
crowd is not a
Yeah.
bad idea.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. So you're making some steady progress in this respect, and the others with the wagon no longer have Storm, so they're making some progress too. It's a little slower because they have to deal with the people, but with a little bit of the old bardic music and such like, you push through to the palace. All right. So Barry, you and Knight arrive at the palace first, and you get to the gates, and immediately some soldiers come running down from the gates towards you. At first, you think they're going to attack you, but instead they form a phalanx around you and behind you to protect you. And then they start moving you towards the entranceway.
I follow where they say.
All
Okay, I
right,
will
they
go
take you
along if I
up
can.
into the building, and as you get inside, you are met with a representative in a robe who says to you, basically welcomes you in and says, "Before you can go inside, you must be anointed by the gods before I can allow you presence with the assembly of princes. They will be voting shortly, and they have stayed their hand for some time with the hope that you would make an appearance. The gods have blessed us, and you have arrived."
Is Lord Stannis in there as well?
Lord Stannis is present, yes, madam.
Is is Storm allowed a confidant? Am I allowed to go with him?
Yes, that will be allowed. He may take whom he pleases.
Excellent. Okay.
I
I look
shouldn't
around
imagine.
waiting for the others to arrive. Like,
All right.
where
So
are they?
he begins doing the ceremony to anoint Storm. At the same time as that happens, a servant goes off to tell the people of the assembly that he's here. So they're going to wait a little bit longer. So you've bought some time now. And as he goes about the ceremony, he anoints you, Storm, with some oil, and he says some words, and it's all very much about the history of Dagdagile and the gods of this place. While that's going on, Tannel and Lissa arrive, and you are known to the court now, I suppose, so they bring you in to the same room where you witness the end of Storm's ceremony.
I get a brush out and I also start like grooming him. So
Storm, how are you reacting to all of that?
Uh, Look, Storm is at this point so ruddy. What the hell is going on? Where do I do the switch over thing? You know, for tennis to take over. You know, her son. He's trying to figure out how he's going to pull it off yet. Mm.
well, you know what? You'll know when the right time is. What you need though is you might need some of Tannel's help to make you a little bit more charismatic or something. I can't do it unless you want me to put sparkles in your fur. Do you?
No,
Oh, okay.
A
All right.
servant rushes in suddenly, opens the door and says, "The assembly is expecting you now. If you come, are you ready to speak to them? Are you prepared to present yourselves?"
yes,
Uh,
we are prepared.
"Very good. Follow me." He seems
oh,
obviously quite breathless.
okay. Maybe I'll see if I can duck into a room and get Lady Namara to come out. But
Have we arrived? So we've arrived?
Yeah. You've been witnessing the ceremony
yeah,
for the
okay.
last
Yep.
couple of minutes.
Is there somewhere I can get Storm to step that's a little bit more private so that I can cast a spell without being openly observed?
Yeah, you can take a minute to do that.
Okay. I will give him enhance ability on charisma checks.
Okay.
And when we're in private, I'm going to turn back into Lady Namara, and I'm going to then go over to Lissa, and with the same fur I brushed brushed Storm with, I'm going to brush like Lissa's hair
Staying.
and make her look presentable.
Like,
Right. There you go, chin up. Looking good. We're there to support the two of them. That's good.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear somebody saying very loudly in the chamber next door, "The heir of honor shall be chosen by acclaim of the people and of the sword. The Wyvern-clad declare Hurricane Storm their candidate."
Ooh.
And at which point you come forth out to the assembly, and they are sitting around in a massive stone circle in this multi-tiered room. Imagine the Roman Forum, if you know what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
So you've got all this assembly sitting around the room, and you come out, and you're led towards the center where there is a master of ceremonies there. Wearing a very big fancy hat with a long robe and costume and lots of gold and gems and stuff. It looks very ceremonial.
Knight wants the hat so bad.
She could probably buy like a dozen of them
Gimme,
without
gimme.
noticing it
But
in her
his
budget.
hat.
Yes.
His hat, if you wore his hat, you'd be breaking the law.
I want to break the law.
So that's why Knight's taking rogue levels, so she can steal his hat.
Right. Just like a wizard.
Mhm.
I see. Not the
Sure.
pointy shoes. You're going to steal the pointy shoes as well. All right. So Storm, you come out before the people, and looking about, there is a wave of support from quite a lot of the people. In fact, you would say about half. Now, at this point, one of them leans in next to you guys and says, "Unfortunately, you've missed all the speeches. Storm is going to have to tack something on at the end, but good luck." And they withdraw. And so, Storm, you are thrust forth towards the podium to speak your position.
Okay. I go up and I say, now is the time for our peoples and our city to become as one. Now is the time to be ruled with a strong hand. And that strong hand will need the help of the people, the guidance of the people, the love of the people. Nothing can be done without the people. It is the people outside these walls that gives me strength and who I will serve to the best of my abilities. It is the people I will be guided by and with the wisdom of our people. And that is how this city will grow to be stronger, to be independent, to become as one, and to be spoken in many worlds.
All right, so you can make a persuasion check. You have advantage. What other bonuses and buffs do you have?
Well, I did make his fur shiny.
You could have given him one of your bardic inspiration.
Forgot I had that. Thank you.
Yours are bigger than mine, and he can't use both.
Okay, fair. Yeah, sure. He can have a 1d10.
D10 bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, so you're rolling your persuasion with advantage.
Yeah.
You good to do that, or do you want me to do it?
You do it.
I forgot that I can use my bardic inspiration for more than just big
Psychic
damage.
blades, yeah.
Yeah, my
So
bad.
normally your persuasion is at -1. I could let you make a strength intimidation check for this.
Yeah, because he's
Gives you, what
tried
is
to
it,
do
plus
it with
9
force as
or
well.
something? Yeah, because you've learned this fact.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a d20 plus 9 with advantage plus a d10 bardic inspiration. Wow. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Roll.
It'd be good.
Okay, so that's an
19.
11 plus 9 is a 20 plus a d10. 25. All right, so the crowd roars with anticipation and an agreement. They're pretty keen on this idea. Obviously there are whole factions that are just like, no, this is wrong. We cannot have this creature here. This does not prejudice. And so there's a lot of people, making those noises. But your overall feeling is you feel like more than half of the room is on your side right now. There is a member of one of the houses that you are aware is connected with the Barrackyle. I think it might be, is it Rantalon or Torvalis? I can't remember.
Is that it, Rhea? Maybe?
Is that right?
That was the one that was sabotaged a few weeks ago.
All right, we'll use them.
Okay.
Their representative gets up, just standing in the sidelines, still not in the center of the room, just from their seat. He just stands up and he says, we cannot have this. We cannot have this outsider in command of our city. We need someone of pure blood and heart and noble from our world, and a person who understands our plight, a human like us. Someone who feels what we feel, who understands what it is to be a noble in this city and to have their funds drained by taxes and other mediocre requirements of government mechanism.
Please.
Someone's interrupting? Yep.
Now's my
Please.
time.
I understand your what you are saying. And I agree with what you are saying.
Well, then stand down!
May I at least recommend somebody to take my place?
That gets the attention of the crowd, and they go silent.
Because for the people, I have someone I would recommend with all my heart and soul.
Dramatic pause.
And he goes over to your son,
Stannis?
Stannon, and he says,
Plus.
Lord Stannon, I ask you to take my place and to lead our people.
He grabs your wrist and then hoists it in the air with his hand, like a sort of joint celebratory motion, if that makes sense.
Together.
You go with that? All right.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Okay. The crowd has a mixed reaction. They're still pretty strong. It's a pretty strong reaction. And then the master of ceremonies, he rings a bell and he says, now it is time for us to cast our votes. All must leave the court. Only the assembly may retain and he says the thing. And then people start filing out. Everybody that doesn't actually have a place on the assembly is made to leave. So that includes pretty much all of you. And the last thing you see is them setting up some sort of box in the middle of the room with a bunch of black and white stones, which looks like that must be how they're going to vote. And so they lead you out of the room. They take you into a side room. Stannis comes with you. Where have you all been?
I give him a hug.
What's going on? Oh my
Shush.
God, I thought you had disappeared on me. I didn't know what to do.
My son, there you are. I'm glad
Why
you're
didn't you
okay.
send me a message, Mother? The very least you could have done. Told me what was going
Well,
on.
apparently I was tortured in the...
You
Don't
were
worry about it.
tortured.
It's fine.
Tortured? Who tortured you? I'll have their heads. I'll have their heads on pikes before the sun sets.
Well, I look at Lissa like... like,
Well-
get yourself a man that puts the heads of your enemies on pikes, That's the kind of guy he is. Love that. Anyway, I leave them.
All right. So
go.
some minutes pass in the chamber. And Sornal, it's very quiet in here, and everyone's sort of very nervous, and there's a lot of tension.
Lissa, go hug Stannis. I push Lissa.
Stannis comes over to you, Storm, too, and he
Thank
says,
you.
I really appreciate what you said out there, chap. That was some mighty fine words you pushed forward there. I do appreciate your endorsement like that. It'll go a long way. Clearly, you can see that the military in particular have a great deal of love for you, and bringing that to my campaign is of great consequence, and we very much appreciate it. We would not be able to rule without your assistance in that matter. It's going to be a very formal and important part of our government. We will need you as advisors.
Storm.
I'm sure you will.
The doors suddenly open. The vote has been cast. It is time to reveal the results of the ceremony. If you would file back in to the assembly.
Someone walks over and puts her arm. No. It's his.
Link's arms?
He
Link's arms with him.
all right. He links arms back with you, and you all file back into the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and after a bit of shuffling around while everybody sort of gets to their seats and what have you, the Master of Ceremonies goes up and says, I shall now count the votes. Opens the box. He says, after a long moment, the votes have been counted. And you can make insight checks if you like.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah. 15.
6. I don't know. I'm
16.
just glad to
16.
be here. Seeing
Alright.
this is Sornal.
Storm, I'm making a percent insight check for you, I take it.
Yeah.
Plus 0, but that's a 3.
That has to be the largest vape pen I've ever seen. That's
It's even
huge.
bigger than that one.
It's a torch.
I know. Wow. Okay, so can you hold on for a second? I just want to quickly write something.
Okay. So Tannel, who do you think's going to win? Okay.
I am cautiously optimistic, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, me too. Don't you think? Listen, Stannis looks so adorable together.
They do.
Yeah. Who do you think we should set Storm up with?
I believe the best option there is to find more of his people.
Yes. But what if he doesn't want that? What if he's, more into short people? What if he's into toilet? What if he's into orcs? Like, I think we do have to put that into consideration.
Settle down, settle down. Results are ready and prepared.
The Master of Ceremonies takes their place. He speaks out in a loud, intoning voice.
Let it be known throughout the city of Dagdagile, across its towers and streets, and the banners that bear her name, that by decree of the assembly of princes and under the ancient rites of sanctum law in accordance with the will of the people and of the sword, a decision has been rendered in this hour of turning. No crown was sought, no throne was claimed, and yet in this we find clarity, for in the shadow of collapse there stood one, unwilling, unbowed, and unbought. One whose deeds echo louder than speeches, whose sword was drawn not for glory but for kin. One who walks not the path of privilege but of flame and dust and service and silence. By acclaim of the wyvern-clad and the accord of the noble houses, by the thunderous cry of the crowd, and the solemn invocation of the throne itself. Storm of no house of the wild and watchful eye is named sovereign of Dagdagile. Let
What
the
the
crown weigh heavy and the burden be shared. Let all who hear this name carry it with respect and with warning to our enemies. Long live the Emperor, long may he lead.
I think like both Sonal and Night will crack the fuck up.
I'm gonna give myself a wisdom save.
Stannis's face just goes cold. Like, what?
I got a 25 on my wisdom save. I think I managed to keep my poker face, but it's like internally he thinks this is the funniest thing he's seen in years.
What?
And it's 10 past 10.
Congratulations, Emperor Storm. What will be your first decree?
You people are out of your mind.
You do hear a couple of cries of indignation from about the chamber, several directions, a number of people, but and a couple of people, including, you notice, they look to you almost definitely like Barakyle agents. You're pretty sure of that. They scuttle off out of the room.
If I see one of them, I give him a big bright smile.
They glance at you and they leave. They obviously have very urgent messages to send.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, there you go.
The question is he going to accept?
Oh, I'll get you for this, Russell. I'll get you for this.
Does the
One
candidate accept the position?
Mm. May I ask, what would happen if I don't?
The master of ceremonies looks at you like, what? What are you talking about? What you
It's a hilarious hypothetical.
He mutters to you, then you would have wasted thousands of gold and everyone's time.
Yes. I'll take it then. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Then we shall adjourn for now, and we shall return in a matter of hours to instate this. So mote it be. He rings his bell.
bang, bang, bang. He rings it 11 times, and then the crowd leaves, and you are taken out to a private chamber.
Storm, you have to talk to Stannis.
Before that can happen, Storm, you are briefly set upon by about 4 different servants who immediately hang and drape. There's a big golden robe around you with massive fur edges and all of this finery. And you're given this staff, very, very regal looking staff, put in your hand. They put some rings on your fingers. And incidentally,
Balls.
this stuff
Balls?
feels
Oh.
magical.
Why did you say balls?
Yes, balls.
Balls?
I'm-
Oh, like tassels on the outfit, you mean? Or
Never mind.
Okay.
went over my head. I missed the reference here. Anyway, okay, so we good?
Yeah, Sornel is furiously writing things down in his notebook. He's just like telling everyone.
If no one's going to go see Stannis, that's the first thing Knight wants to do. To have a
Alright.
chat with
Hanging
her
on his
son.
arm,
Okay.
souling him.
Stannis is sitting by himself in a separate room.
I'm with him.
Yeah,
You're with
Lissa
him?
would have been there with
Yeah,
him.
I'm with him.
All right. He's like,
This is
I need-
with him.
I need wine. I need wine now.
I wish to have an audience with Stannis.
You know, I'll get that sorted.
Of course,
Thank
Your
you.
Majesty.
No, I'll do it. You can fuss over him, you know, maybe stroke his fur a few more times, and I'll go over and get him.
You must refer to the Emperor henceforth as His Majesty.
I laugh, but I exit. Yes,
Or
Your
in
Majesty.
certain circumstances, it would be His Great Imperial Eminence.
Oh dear. Would you like me to leave the door open for you, Your Majesty?
You could get a cat flap.
Yeah.
You could have a cat flap.
Yeah. I look over. Your Majesty, may I have special dispensation to call you a good kitty cat?
Storm turns out to be a complete cunt and has you all fucking executed.
They have to catch me first.
Oh,
Here, whoop.
excuse my language.
Can someone go and get smoke for me, please?
So I go get Stannis.
And Stannis, I want to see Stannis.
Smoke will likely be at the Temple of the Seldarine. Allow me.
So I go get Stannis. He's the closest one.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna take a little bit longer. I'll go and get Smoke and like try and soften the shell shock a little bit
For smoke?
for
Okay.
Smoke, because it's like,
All right.
hi
So you
Smoke. By the
find-
way, Storm's the Emperor now.
So you find smoke, and she comes out and she says, "There you are. I'm surprised that you're here. What is it that you're looking for?"
You specifically, I need to take you to the
Is-
palace.
Is this about Storm? Is he all right? Did they
Storm?
kill him? I'm
No,
afraid-
Storm is very much alive. However,
Oh,
there is no easy way to say this.
what has happened? Is he sick?
No.
Has he had kittens?
I think he might prefer that. They made him emperor.
You jest, of course. Now tell me truly what has happened.
I wish I was jesting. They chose him as emperor.
Smoke bursts into laughter for a brief moment.
That was my reaction too, and I was there. I had struggled very hard to keep my laughter in check.
Then she has to sit down pretty much immediately after that. As her head swims with all the possibilities. So she sits down and she has to drink some. She has a glass of milk. Okay, so you inform her, and she's coming to terms with that. Stannis, what do you do? What?
I go and I go through the door to the room that he and Lissa are in quietly.
All right,
Hello, my son.
Mother.
I know.
What just happened, Mother?
I know you're
What is this
disappointed.
betrayal that has just occurred? Why would Storm do such a thing?
He didn't have a choice.
Didn't have a choice.
He wanted you to be the one in charge.
He did a little bit too well, though, didn't he? It's almost like he wanted it. It's almost like he betrayed us.
I can tell you now that that is not the case.
You seem not that unfit or unhappy about it.
I'm not unhappy about it because up until this point, you weren't sure about what you wanted in life.
I finally came to my senses and chose. I finally found direction and pointed myself at this. And when I do, I am betrayed. I am
You're not betrayed.
dismayed. I've been humiliated before the assembly, my peers, and all of our families.
No. The way I see it is that he has the right to choose who would be on the assembly. I don't see why he wouldn't put you by his side. Which is the highest we've ever been. Our
I'm
family
to
is
serve a cat in the
You're
assembly
not-
of princes who has been chosen as emperor above me for the sole reason that he does not have a history here. Which is the whole point. I have a history here. I have a lineage that goes back thousands of years here. How is that not taken into account? I'm sorry, Mother, but I'm bitter.
It's all right. I do understand that this is very disappointing. And I'm glad Liz is here to help you through.
It's the one good thing.
Just know that you've made me and your father very, very proud. So proud.
Proud
And
by
me.
losing.
You did your best.
Apparently not good enough.
No, you are fighting on the right side. You have the Emperor's favor.
Emperor.
Not everyone in the assembly has that.
How can you call him the Emperor?
He has been named Emperor by the people.
Ridiculous. Very well. If that's how it is. I might have to take a trip somewhere. Probably a long trip. I might go to Vane Gate. Possibly Chara Sith on the way. I need to get out of here. I need to go away.
Argyle?
Or like Knight looks at her like, did you just say Turagile in front of him?
I'm
Are
not
you
aware.
sure about this, Lissa?
Where?
You
Is
sure?
he aware of Turagile? Does he know where Turagile is?
I know he would not.
Wouldn't know? Okay.
Like probably would know of the fact that we beef with the Red Wizards, but he would not have known of Turagile.
Okay.
She probably wouldn't have allowed it. I mean, she was barely not told, to be honest. Yeah. If that's what you wish, Lissa, if you wish to involve him in that,
If he wants to
I'd
be.
accept that.
Well,
Would
I
you
can't
like
stay here in the
to-
palace right now. I feel uncomfortable here. I'm going to have to leave. I'm sorry.
If you do come with us to, and I look to Alyssa again, to the place that she mentioned, it's not going to be as nice as it is here, but you will
Sure
be
that
able to be
won't.
more involved than you ever have been. And it will get you out of here.
Well,
And did you more involved with people.
I suppose we have to start somewhere, so I suppose it's a start. I'll do it for now, unless something
No.
better or different comes along.
Go
Oh.
and start your lives.
I am getting my people to go and get him because I want to speak to him.
Oh
Okay,
shit, yes.
so a bunch
My
of
bad.
guards turn up at the door.
I have an eidetic memory, but I sure as hell can forget things like this
Knight has
pretty
an
well.
eidetic memory, you don't.
Exactly.
So the Imperial Guard enter, the Wyvern-clad, whom Storm is now the Master-in-Chief and Commander-in-Chief of.
Oh, right, I was supposed to get you. Off you go, both of you.
All right, so they assist you. They escort you to Emperor Storm.
Storm of cat, the Emperor of Cat Doors.
Emperor of Cat Doors. Not
Oh,
the
well, it's
Emperor
like
of Doors.
Storm has thousands of doors to go. I'd like to go out. No, I don't. No, I won't.
Wait.
Yes, I will. No, I won't. Yes, I will. Okay, I'm tired of this door. I'm gonna go do that door over there now.
What about Emperor of Boxes?
No, but cats like to play doors, though.
That's true. Okay. All right. So you brought before Emperor Storm, who is, he's looking as regal as you've ever seen him. Now he's very well dressed up, and he's sitting on a. Well, he doesn't have to be sitting. You say, "What are you doing, Storm?"
I'm standing. I'm pacing because I'm.
You're pacing.
Hey, when Xanis comes in.
When he comes in, you're currently having a discussion with one of your new servants who is explaining to you that in the West Wing you will have your quarters and various rooms. The guest rooms are in the East Wing, and the bathhouses and what have you. You'll have a staff of 40 that will work for you full time. They're your personal servants. They'll do everything from cooking to cleaning to blah blah blah. It's just explaining the mechanics of what it means to live here and to be the emperor, basically, and blah blah blah. At this point, they haven't said anything about a number of specific topics, which I'm gonna not bring up because I'm gonna let you think of them before I divulge anything about them.
All right. Right. I tell
These guys come in.
everybody but the ones that are immediately with him to leave.
Okay. All right. So, does that include the guards?
Yes, I tell the guards to leave as well.
All right. They go.
Right. Is it fully empty except for these guys?
So you have Stannis, Lyssa, Knight, and Sornel.
And Storm, then.
Smoke.
If I'm back, then sorry, Smoke.
Right. Okay. So yes, Smoke is here now.
Right.
She's standing back, smiling. Her ears are pricked up. She almost has. In fact, I'm sorry. I'm going to make an insight check for you, Barry, just because this is Smoke. Okay. Anybody else want to make an insight check on Smoke? They can, but I'm afraid Storm has failed his personal insight check.
15.
15. Nightingale's 11. Okay.
No.
Okay.
13.
So
I failed.
It fails. All right.
Distracted.
Avery, for a moment there, you see Smoke looking at Storm with great admiration, with a little sparkle in her eyes.
I think I just catch her eye and just subtly wink at her.
She suddenly looks shy. Okay, Storm. Everybody's.
Xanis, your people are out of their mind.
I think Lady Namara would crack up with that.
I really didn't see this, and I need your help. Without
My
your
help?
yes,
My help?
I do.
With what?
What say we work this out so that you can be my top advisor and really help me run the show.
The power behind the throne, as it were.
This is a
Yeah, the
very
power
generous
behind the
option.
throne.
It is a very generous offer, and I do
It's not a
appreciate.
generous offer. I'm telling you, I want to give it to you.
Is this your royal decree then?
If you
If I decline,
if you decline, then I'll have to manage alone. But you know this place. I know I've lived here too, but together we can make something of this place. And I need your advice. I need your guidance. I trust in you.
all right, I'm going to make a persuasion check for Storm.
Remember, he should still. I think he should still have enhance ability going
If
for less
there's
an
a
hour.
if there's
Okay,
a
so it gives
throw
him
for
advantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Russell, if there's a throw for desperation, I'm certainly in there.
Okay.
Might just like toot on my maybe
So
I can like give him
inspiration.
a sneaky little inspiration, sneaky little bardic inspiration.
So enhance ability gives him advantage. Does he have
Yeah.
any other bonuses to that? Like, is
If
it sort
I
of the
give
plus
him
10? No, that's
if I
gone.
give him it, I can give him it.
You can give it. You're going to give
I
him
you know I might just give him like a sneaky little wolf whistle.
sneaky,
to,
sneaky little wolf whistle that nobody here who knows you personally would possibly recognize. You can make a
That's all I
stealth check.
got.
Deception
And-
check. Deception
Okay.
check for Charlie.
Okay.
There's another point.
It's not, hold on.
If the Barakal come after me,
26.
then they won't know that you're helping me run the city.
All right, so he rolled a fucking 9 on with advantage, which is not great. So now he gets a plus D10 to add to that. So let's see how that goes. Good luck. Don't roll the 1, and that that's a 10. You rolled a 10, so that's a 19.
Coming in clutch there.
So you can see Stannis can see that you appear to be sincere. He can read your sincerity, and he's now churning through his personal emotions about that because he's just been betrayed from his point of view. And
Oh,
he's very hurt about that. So he has to process all of this to process out his own feelings and pain before he can give you a satisfying and realistic answer.
I'll do the military stuff. You do the people stuff.
Well, we certainly should talk about this. I'm sure I can be of some assistance. Yes.
You're going to be more than an assistant.
Well,
You'll be the
assistance.
second most powerful man in the land.
Well, you might say I'll be the most powerful man.
Yes, I don't care how we say it.
Lady Namara cracks up again. Out of place, out of turn.
I should also note that while the Emperor has a great deal of power, the responsibility can also be like shackles. There's a certain amount of freedom in having power without those responsibilities, Stannis.
Of course, I'm well aware.
Also,
I have
you know
been.
how happy it makes me to know that you have a very similar job, but without anyone coming for your head? Do you know how happy that makes me?
Well, I don't know, Mother. There's no guarantee no one will come for my head, especially if they work out that I am the power behind the power, if you like.
But
And
we'll
that's
keep
not even really provable at this point.
you can do it. I know you can do it.
Let's say something. Go on,
I believe in you.
say something.
This is your opportunity.
My Lord Emperor, Would you grant me 1 day to consider?
I will grant you 1 day to consider.
Very well. Then allow me to take my leave.
Do you need anything else from me? If so, ask it now.
I don't believe I do. Not at this present time.
I will let it be known that if you need me at any other time, that I immediately should be told to come to your aid.
It is good to have the ear of the Emperor. I appreciate that.
You have far more than the ear, if you accept.
You have
this.
far more to concern yourself with. They'll be coming for you soon.
I know, my friend.
You can expect it from every direction. You cannot trust anyone in this palace.
That's why he needs you.
I see.
Exactly.
Very well. I can see that I'm going to accept, but I still wish to have some time.
I will give you that time, my friend.
And you can move out. Oh, sorry.
Oh. Get a job, fuck off.
Do you know I've got another son now, right? He's going to take your room when he gets older. It's about time.
And he's going to get all your hand-me-down swords and... Okay. All right. So that seems like a good place.
Yeah.
Aw.
Russell,
Yes, sir.
you're a bastard.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Didn't you see that coming?
He's done
I
this to me
didn't.
before with vampire.
No, I
It's
did
about
not.
time you have your comeuppance.
You're right. Did none of you really not see that coming?
I did not see that coming. I was
I
like,
did-
no way that would happen. I
I-
thought, no way.
I thought that was the most likely outcome because, like, as much as I would have liked Stannis, he does like just from what our interactions were, he didn't have the charisma. But whenever we were playing and Storm was like, "Oh, hey, follow me, blah blah blah," like it always sounded great. Like, of course you were gonna win it. Of course you were.
Oh,
Also, like, it's hilarious.
it is hilarious. It is definitely the funniest outcome. And
But it means, honestly, it gives Knight peace of mind to know that her son is not going to be a massive target. Instead,
primary target.
yeah, because like the intent was that he was going to be the Emperor Doors and you would be like there to protect him. But now you
The other
are
way
the Emperor
around.
Doors. He can help you and you protect them by just being a bigger target. I suppose.
So you are now the Emperor of the Dagian Imperium, which is an entire peninsula. Not just the city, it's like the whole surrounding area up and down, like probably about 800 to 1,000 miles. Something like that. 2 coasts, lots of different towns in that area. Everything from Dagdagal to Turagile and many other places. Yeah. So
He's gonna get fat.
congratulations. You're gonna get fat.
Oh, come on. He's not Rokan.
No, but I can imagine like he becomes one of those fat cats.
Yeah.
They just like eat too much and then they can't move. They have to like have their ass on the treadmill so that they get exercise.
And besides all of this, Barry's characters have suffered. They have suffered and suffered.
They really have.
It's time something nice happened to one of his characters.
Yeah. What do you think? You'll end up doing, Your Highness, Your Majesty?
I'll be changing. He'll be changing the city. He'll change the city.
Ooh.
Deal with the poor.
Deal with them. Yeah, get rid of them.
Deal with the poor.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
like
deal with
everyone
the
else
poor.
deals
Tax
with
the
it.
rich. Oh wait. Oh.
No, I want to make places where they can eat. And
We can get rid of Scarg and Blood. For good.
Right.
I can get rid of the Barakyle. For good.
So I'm curious to I did mention Sornel writing furiously in his notebook. I'm kind of curious to find out the reactions from Sarduka and whatnot.
Okay. Right. So Sarduka, her
about,
It's basically they just made Storm Emperor. No, really, I swear I'm not kidding. I really wish this was a joke. Is basically the message.
I think like Briar would be with Saduka when she finds that out.
Yeah.
And Briar and Little Van.
okay.
That's his name now. Little Van for Little Vanquisher.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. I can imagine they sit down for, a quarter of an hour and discuss what the ramifications of this are likely to be before they really respond to any messages.
yeah,
Okay. Well, she'd have to use sending to respond back to me then, but she could do that. She's got that spell.
Yeah, that's not a problem. So her ultimate response, after some consideration, is probably, this is a great boon. We now have access to the greatest corridors of power in the south of the southern kingdoms of Sidariel.
I'm sure Briar would be like, what should we take over next?
Mm.
Should we go for Barakyle? Just the two of us. Oh, and Little Van. What do you think? What do you say?
You, me, and Rokan.
No,
The
Saduka.
kid we found.
Lil Van
Oh, right.
is Vanquisher. The Vanquisher. Yeah.
oh,
Does he get a choice about this?
No.
You made him a child of prophecy, Russ. None of us get a choice.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about his fucking nickname.
Yeah, you made it. Well, you made Vanquisher was his nick. Oh, that's the name he would go by in future.
That's
So,
his title. That's not a name.
well, Lil Van, like Briar's like, you've given me the name, Kazratal. He's going by it now. I don't care what his real name is. Lil Van's
Kazratel says
cute.
to you that his name will be remembered in history.
Okay. Not by me, apparently. Okay, I remember his name is Val. Okay, I got it.
Right.
Okay.
So there you go, Your Majesty. You are now the Emperor. What do you make of that? How does that feel?
feels weird, man. Feels weird. Didn't even see it coming.
You
I
didn't see
was
it coming?
I was so ready to do my what's that speech you do when you lose sort of thing.
Concession speech.
I really
Yeah.
found it hard to see how that plan would have worked. But
Mm.
that's
Well,
okay.
I thought it was working perfectly when I suggested to the people that
People
this
like what you
man-
have to say. They really like what you have to say. So why would they want to just go with someone else that isn't saying the same thing?
Because the people who liked what he had to say were not the people. Were for the most part not the people in power.
Yeah.
If now, Your Majesty, if I may suggest a first order of business,
Yes.
call back the army that is marching towards Vane Gate.
Yes, definitely. I'll do that right away. In fact, I will make sure that they do it like the Pony Express.
What is a Pony Express?
It's an idea I've come up with. We have certain stages where there are horses and messengers can be passed on much quicker.
I suppose we can look into the logistics of that.
Good, good, good.
And I'd start writing another note in my notebook. This one's heading to the Doors of Twilight, saying it looks like we've made some serious progress on stopping that army.
Excellent.
It is pretty cool, man.
There you go.
That is one of the first things I do. I stop the army.
Okay. You can do that next week.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Barakal, go fuck yourself. Get fucked. Get Rex.
You will get a missive from a messenger from Lord Skargarin. A, congratulating you. B, inviting you to dinner, and C, telling you that the Barakyle have begun a tactical withdrawal from the city.
Oh, wow. Let us make sure they continue that tactical withdrawal. And yes, I'll come to dinner
Excellent.
and drink a hell of a lot.
Is this the one time Storm is actually going to get drunk?
Yeah.
Is anyone gonna tell the guys that like? Oh, hold on. Can the people in Shaleku actually get messages, get sendings?
Yeah, they could get a sending.
Because I would love to hear about that.
Oh, I think basically one of the people that one of the first people Sornel did sending to. So he did in order. He did Sarduka first, but then he also did Gilra.
Okay.
Because Sornel and Gilra know each other.
Right.
Right.
It's just like Gilra. They just made Catman Emperor of the Guile. A fucking Catman.
The Cat Master.
Yeah. They made a Cat Emperor, Gilra. And just like several more that's basically just the same thing. Like, I hope I'm not like distracted. Like, actually, maybe that's like you could decide when that comes in, Russell, for for comedic effect. Like, if she rolls a 1, that's because she just got me sort of ranting about Catman Emperor.
Right.
I kind of think you have to also message Jojo and see what his opinion is. I'd love to hear.
I got a message from Jojo a couple of weeks ago, and then he paid all his due bills.
Oh, that's
Wow.
good.
Funnily enough, yeah. So he's tied up. He's straightened up his finances on that at least. So that's good.
Yeah, it would be. Still think it'd be great to have like Vespera come back. I miss playing her.
I wonder how Vespera's going to take that.
Oh yeah, basically I kind of like so. Well, the thing is, if assuming
Also,
that the
someone
message comes in,
impersonated her as well, so there's going to be a few things that she needs to catch up on.
All sorts of overpay.
But yeah, like I mean, the thing is, it's
assassinate
like, well, I mean, think about it. So if Gilra knows, she would tell the rest of the group, so we all get to decide on how our characters would respond to Storm being Emperor.
Yeah.
Well, for one, it'd be like, wait, we actually have someone on our side that's an emperor. I don't think she would care too much that he's a Catman. He's one of us.
Gilra, are you certain that the Bard is not playing some sort of elaborate prank on us?
What would Athene think?
What would Athene think? Does she know Storm?
Storm that much.
She hasn't met him.
Okay,
the
well,
thing is,
don't know him.
So she's going to hear all these weird stories about this guy, this Catman that has become the Emperor of Dagda through the Burning Path.
Yeah. Okay, but Russ, consider this. Gilra knows Sornel.
Mm-hmm.
It's not entirely out of the bounds of possibility that it could be an elaborate prank.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's true. True.
Well, what does Lissa think of all this?
Boots thinks it's pretty funny. Who does
You
what?
would.
Like
Lissa, what does Lissa think?
Yeah, I feel like there's more to Lissa. What does she think of everything?
Oh, I have another scene, but we have
surprised.
to wait next week. I have another scene next week. Okay.
Well, we were going to talk about Nessie, you said.
Okay, so the thing about Nessie, I was thinking, okay, you know how we have your patron, and we have your patron's daughter, the baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
Now, I'm thinking that, what do you think about this scenario? We make the baby dragon into your draconic spirit, so that basically they will be like an NPC. My idea is that they've grown up enough that they can appear as an elven child, so they can come with the group, and I would have an NPC in the party who would be this silver dragon child who appears as an elven girl, basically. And then when you get in combat and you pull out your draconic spirit, that would be her. that's the idea. Now, you don't have to go that way if you don't like it. I just thought it would be a cool and fun way of bringing her into the story and bringing her close to your character,
Okay.
and putting her on the scene. And the idea is kind of like your patron sort of says to you, look, she's my daughter and she works for me, basically, but she needs to learn how to take commands from a dragon mage. She needs to understand what it is like to serve mortals and to take the path of service. And so this is kind of like her training and her upbringing and her sort of an initiation for her to work for you in that regard and take orders from you, because you are an experienced and powerful human mage, and she's just a growing baby girl dragon. So
And plus, they know each other.
yeah, exactly. Plus, you know each other. You have that bond. So it seemed like a cool idea. But I knew that you had the idea and concept of Nessie in mind too. So I didn't want to like totally just flatten that if that's not what you wanted to do. But I thought it could be a fun way of taking it.
Yeah, she'll do it with Astra.
Okay, so
Teach
if you like
Nessie to
that,
Astra.
all right. Okay, so from now on, we're going to introduce Astra as an NPC to the party. Then, at least to Lissa, as long as Lissa's in the party. Astra will be around as your draconic spirit and also embodied in an avatar. Dun, dun, dun. Cool.
Ooh.
Okay. One last question. How does the UNT react to Cinder? Because he thought Storm was weird.
I think by the time he gets to Cinder, Cinder's just Cinder's just another flavor of weird to him.
Okay, but Cinder also can speak Abyssal.
Well, that's very useful, and for that he probably appreciates that. I think probably Cinder has a new friend.
Cinder has a new friend who speaks a language that he doesn't like, that he hates speaking.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Okay, I think Cinder just kind of like just snaps back into military mode and just starts ordering him around. And this guy's like, finally, somebody's just telling me what to do. I don't have to think anymore.
Exactly. Yeah, he might become your assistant forge
It's like,
assistant.
okay, you're learning blacksmithing now.
Right. He's going to be your creepy assistant blacksmith.
Oh, that's so good.
Yes, master, of course.
Okay, I'm just gonna
like
just gonna
Igor.
nickname. Yeah, I was just thinking Igor.
Cinder's Igor.
Yeah,
Don't you already have like a boy that was looking after that? I guess you got
yeah,
two
but
of
the
them.
thing is, it's like this is a.
Yeah, but that boy's not very fireproof.
I don't think this snake man is very
Yeah.
fireproof either.
Well, that's true, but of less consequence if he gets burned to death.
Oh, actually, it occurs to me that Cinder now has somebody else who can keep up with him if he starts drinking, because poison
Ooh.
resistance.
True. Yeah, you might get along quite famously at the
Yeah, it's like,
at the table.
well, basically, it's like, this guy's like, oh, finally somebody I can drink with, and they breaks out the weird stuff, which is basically like, it's barely even alcohol at that point. It's basically just poison.
Right. Barry got to be the emperor.
Yeah. All hail. Yeah.
Look how chuffed he is.
Yeah.
You're still a bastard.
He's pretty chuffed though. I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell.
I honestly can't wait to see like bully people around. Looking forward to that.
Oh, I'm gonna get in touch with the Daughters of Twilight and tell them that I
This is
would like
an
I would-
official. Officially contact them.
yeah,
Okay.
officially contact them
Yeah.
and say that they should bring a starter Daughters of Twilight thing here as well.
Okay. So you're sort of suggesting they come and set up a pronaos or a temple in Dagdagyl.
Yes, and I'd like to speak to their
You're inviting
leaders
them.
of I'd like to speak to the leaders of Vane Gate about if one country attacks them, then we come to each other's aid.
You're talking
A
about a
NATO?
mutual defense
Alliance.
pact?
Yeah, a neutral
Alliance.
defense pact.
That sounds amazing.
And Soren will be like, actually, is Queen Claresca back in Vane Gate yet, Russ?
She is not.
Okay. Well, who's in charge of Vane Gate?
Vanegate is currently being run by a regent amongst the house of the noble houses.
Was it? I
Regent's
presume
name
that
is-
Regent was already there.
Regent's name is being suppressed.
Okay, but the Regent was already in place before she
You
went
don't know.
missing.
You don't know.
Okay.
Can I ask? Okay, so Drazan is now back in your loving hands, Russell.
Aw.
Yeah. So like,
He's back to crossbows and
what would he do? Like, he would be so proud of Storm, I imagine.
I think so. I think Drazan at some point Drazan will present himself, I imagine, to Storm and go down on one knee and offer his services as a knight to the realm.
Yeah, you've got to make him some sort of like higher up because
And
he deserves it. He's gone through so much shit, and he's always been true to the people.
He can be my general. Easy. The top military person.
so we need to get into this next week because it's going to get more complicated.
Yeah,
Think about
this
it
is
this
fun.
way. Think about it this way. If you make Drazan your general, there's going to be a number of wyvern-clad generals whose noses are put out of joint because they're already generals and they didn't even get a look at.
You could give it. You could be. Well, the other thing is, it's making him a general from a captain is a big step up in terms of responsibility. It might be better to, rather than just making him your general straight up, your top general straight off the bat, fast track his promotion a bit so that he can actually get that experience.
Another thing that somebody will
He
probably
definitely should be a knight, though. He's so
because
chivalrous.
you have access to the greatest advisors in the Dagian Peninsula now. Somebody will suggest that you could start a new order as well.
I could. Instead of the black guard, I can have a guard of my own.
You
Yeah,
could
the-
have
the
a.
cat guard.
You could have. Well, I mean, Storm has red dragon armor. What is there a red guard in the Wyvern clad?
Maybe we could like steer away from red for a
Could
bit.
be.
Just
Okay,
because.
you could have the dragon guard.
Silver.
What about the dragon guard?
Ooh, actually, I quite like silver.
Well, I don't know if you remember this, Lissa, but Asteris said that she was going to come and visit the assembly, and that's going to happen next week. And you know
Okay. We'll sort it out from there, but
Oh,
he'll get
uh,
to know it. He's got to get to know it. He's
Yeah.
pretty much where I am now, the character.
yeah.
He's pretty much doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Yeah.
One more thing for you to think about, Barry. Cinder's going to ask if next time you see Cinder, he's going to ask if you want him to swear fealty to you. You can think about that.
Yeah, let me
Alright.
think about that.
You'll have to also think about how the Burning Path would marry quite well with your new position. Like, we are kind of a tool at your disposal now. I mean,
Vice
we
versa.
helped you get to we helped you where you need to get to.
Still's
but-
like, fuck all this, I'm just going to party. He's like, everyone fuck off.
And then he becomes a fat cat, and
Well, I mean, also
you
Storm
become
knows.
a chunky boy.
Storm knows that the Performers Guild's Sornol is setting up. The long-term goal is to be an information network. It could be under the aegis of it could be his personal information network.
True.
Hmm.
Ooh.
You
Well-
have
I'm so
many things to
excited.
consider and think about it now.
Yeah.
So yes, I've got generals and I got admirals.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
So, but I'd like to choose one of them to be
You have an
the
arch
all.
war mage too.
Hey?
I
And
thought
an
he was
arch war
retired.
mage. Well, he's
Yeah.
kind of retired, but there's that.
Semi-retired.
Yeah.
There are less retired members of the council who serve similar positions.
I see.
Well, I've got till next week to give myself a real big headache. Okay.
Yep, you're going to come back in with a project 2025.
No. No.
No, it's
And
the
I'm
anti-project 2025. He actually
definitely-
wants to help people.
If you come back in wearing a fucking toupee and talking about tariffs, it's
Yeah,
all
make
over.
Day go great again.
Make
You know,
Dagger.
if he comes in wearing a red
Dagger.
hat.
the Dagger movement. Everyone wears a red wyvern-clad hat.
Oh, but the other thing is, I can now get people to pay people to spread out and look for my people.
That's true. You can
You do
that.
also, yeah. Well, you also
can
have access
totally-
to the Dagdagile, whatever information networks they have.
Not
you
to
have
mention-
researchers.
Archives, libraries, scholars, networks, all sorts.
And
Yeah.
I can get one of my admirals to
You
go
haven't asked
back
about the
home.
treasury yet.
Yeah. Yeah, we better see what the treasury's like. It's probably got like $2.50 left in it or something.
If you're lucky, it's got an IOU for 3 billion gold coins.
All right. I'll
The
see
spirit will be
you.
like, show me the way to the diamonds, please. I gotta resurrect everyone I've ever known and loved. Thank you.
All right. Well, let us leave it there. We'll stop recording. I think we've
Okay. Bye.
discussed that for an extra hour.
So
There you go.
Bye.
We had fun though.
interesting.
Barry stuck around for an hour after the game. Amazing.
Because I'm
Amazing. I
still
wonder why.
dumbfounded.
And we still
Thank
have
you.
Lissa. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, Christina, yes.
I am dumbfounded. Hey, Russell,
Yes, sir.
I gotta get in touch with Joanna and tell her what's happened.
She'll die.
So, somebody, I wonder how Michael would react to that as well.
Yeah. I thought that would be funny. That would be hell funny. Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, it would be if
I
we
could tell
could.
Caitlin. I don't mind.
Yeah,
you should tell Caitlin. That'd be
reach
fun.
out.
Like it would be fun just to get like Michael and Joe, get some of them on just for once, just to like get their reactions in character.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. All right, stopping recording now. Boom.